Okay, now? Sorry about that. Apparently my mic wasn't working. Hey, Vigi. Guessing I didn't fix the auction house yet. Oh, that stuff was sold, didn't it? Oh my god. We're making gold still. Oh, it actually works too. Iron Claw ore? What I need? See if this is still up. Okay, they're still there. Okay. Oh, it's a lot to craft. Best can spin just 1 point on this. Oh, you have to put 10 points in. No, not really. Heroics. Eventually. You have a week to do those though. Heroics right now. Yep. You just queue for them. Heroics are doable, but they're not like super important. You have an entire week to do it. And I think, you know, they're also something you can start with next week too. You have 7 more days. But they're in the game. Oh, let me see. I want to make sanctified stuff, but they're not worth anything anymore, really? Well, they can. Hey, Theo. I don't know, new professions actually so nice. Recommend you a healer. I mainly play solo QBGs. I'm level an old healer. Wasn't sure what was good in BGs. Yeah. I don't know how you do it though, as a PvE player. I only know the PvP way of doing it. 300 per? Oh. Just a second. That only crafts a 2. How do you get skill in this thing? I have in BGs, for like at least the competitive ones that are coming in, I think you want to be like a druid or a monk, but they're all kind of fine. Disco's great in shuffle too if you want to play like normal shuffle stuff. It might be fine in BGs, but it can't flag around like the other healers can, and that may or may not matter, you know. So you just do these on CD and they like build up over time. So it's like a lot of levels actually. Every 2 hours you just get a level. Kind of OP. Guaranteed to win 90. So I should I save my document quest then? How does DK versus do versus Hunters and Shamans? Fine against both, I think. DK are actually pretty good against Hunters. So at this point, I actually understand what skill is for crafting. But yeah, I've been doing Patreon ones. Oh. Yeah, I already got the acuity stuff. I mean, I got the stuff at 200, 300. I need 400 for the next one, which we're not getting anytime soon. So, press M. There's doors at the top. 2 doors. Top left of the map. Huh? It's like, no, she was asking about how to get back to the main city from wherever the second place is. Ringing Deeps. Most skill comes from knowledge. Do I have? Let me see. So if I craft the shoulders, they like, or the boots, they're just insane. Oh, they are. Yeah, but even with the worst mats ever, it's a guaranteed a 3, right? To mining skill up. Oh, I actually have maxed. I'm gonna wait to get my skill points for Diamond Fair if it helps you get the last couple levels. He gives knowledge as well. I guess I can go do it. Where's the portal out of here? Where's the portal back to Stormont? Fuck is the throne room, man? Oh, I know what you're talking about suddenly. It's the middle building. The big middle building, this one here. No, wait, that's not it. That's the rookery. There, maybe? Inspiration was a chance to proc a higher ability or higher like level of quality. So you can't do that at all anymore? It's just disabled? It's a weird DC. I died in that time, man. It'd be nice to be able to craft stuff of some quality. Yeah, I mean it's still weekend, man. There's still gonna be a lot of people like interested in doing stuff. This launch has been really good. Backstabbing the tier 3 51-month resub. Wait, isn't this what Diamond Fair is? Oh, there it is. It's been a minute. But they can that I would make an evoker for that. But yeah, there's obviously a lot of strain on the servers tonight, considering we're disconnecting and reconnecting over and over again. Possibly also as more people get max level and stuff. So there's quests. Are they professional ones? No. Which ones are professional ones? It's archaeology. They're in the back. 3 knowledge, 2 skill. Oh, my BNet's connecting again. It's lagging me. Was that guy trying to use rain from above? Where is it? How do I do this? 2 pairs of shoes. You say it's a quick job, but did I give him? Oh, we have an item. Oh, you gotta do? Is there there's a quest for mining too, right? Somewhere, probably? Or no? But where? It's covered by blue. All right, that's actually specific. It's the troll. Towards the front. Okay. Oh, that's actually like really annoying. Behind that globals by a little bit. Go back up now. Or he died insta. So anvil and troll towards the front. There. There. All right. Okay, we need tonk scrap. Where's like normally I get like more of an indicator when where the anvil's at. We're working on it, Mike. I just wanted to try professions out. Honestly, I've made, you know, we've only lost money to it, but also it's what, there's scrap in there, man. Okay, so in a tent there's a oh, there's a forge. Looks gonna able to me. Boosting is the main profession, that's true. So I just like target the horse and then click it. Ah. That's it, right? That's all I gotta do. Oh, it gives you the knowledge directly, doesn't it? It does. Yeah, the problem is if you're queuing it, it removes it whenever you go into a maybe it's only skirmishes that remove it actually. Maybe I can do BGs while doing it and not lose it. It might just be skirms. Skirms remove it for sure. But yeah, I have the point now where I can RNG 3k per thing that I mine. I have the crazy OP thing. This so under my, the thing you're after is this. So when you get a nullstone, instead of getting 500 gold, you get 3,000 gold, 3,500 gold, whatever it is. You get the completed ones from Bismuth now. And then I have a very high chance at tier 3s, and tier 3s are like a lot better too. Yeah, so you actually can make good gold. The point I'm at least short term, until everyone else levels up. I assume. Maybe I should do, I don't know. But I like the idea of professions. I'd like to do one. I'd like this expansion to do all the crafting myself, I think. Especially because I have like so many plate classes, but ooh. Oh, we're doing big damn. We're doing very big damn, huh? That was fun. Well, I mean, in my case, it seems like honestly, it's cheaper just to have multiple characters with the same profession. Like I should just do blacksmithing on another character to make the other slots. The knowledge seems like it has a. Am I wrong in assuming that it has an increasing return? Like it's harder to get as time goes on, or it's increasingly hard to get. So it seems like to me it makes the most sense to just have multiple characters with blacksmithing specialized into different things. The eating craftable PvP buttons? Yeah, I don't really care, but it still seems like it'd be more efficient to just on a different death knight or a different character learn the other patterns that I want, and then I can just craft more. But at least in terms of like trying to, I just want to do an expansion where like I am kind of somewhat self-sufficient, I guess, with my crafting. Especially because I will the entire expansion craft the same items. Like literally the whole expansion I will craft the same shit. Which is kind of funny. So like maybe a jewel craft will be fun as well. In that sense. Maybe. Maybe not. But yeah, the file of true sites is super OP. Just not great if you're doing skirms. Which I am currently doing. Yeah, I believe it, Ev. Anyway, it's a cool system. And if you haven't already done that at all, it's like not crazy. Like I expect it to be prohibitively expensive to get into, but I've spent maybe 30 or 40k to get to the point I'm at. Maybe 50k tops. And I have the ability to craft, like when crafting comes in, I have the ability to craft without paying someone for those items on all my characters that need them, which is all of them, right? So I actually don't think I lose much. And obviously eventually I'll make money, I'll make gold from it, right? But to begin with, it'll be kind of break even. And it's a bit of effort, but at the same time, like, what else are you doing? At this point in the expansion, what else are you doing? Unholy Over Frost and PvP? I think so, mostly. I wanna, after this guy mines this. I want to blow it up. But ninja it, please. It's also cheaper to repair, I think, over time too, right? Eventually it becomes really cheap to repair everything. I think you get free repairs in any slot that you know how to craft fully. But yeah, it seems super worth. I'm like really happy with it. Like it's a nice addition to the game. Professions was such a big part of how you used to do things as well, right? Like everyone leveled up something in Classic, but on retail, even though the system is probably better, not really how people work. Mr. Arnold thing, where are you? There you are. Trade spam? You mean trying to find people to buy it to? I mean, I don't actually care about crafting for people. I guess I was hoping it would level me, but it also looks like I don't need it. Like it looks, from what I can see, I'm already done with leveling. Right? Like it looks like I'm already like at a point where I can, when I craft my boots, they will be maxed out right away. Now I will say it is probably worth getting the material this week to use, because I'm going to craft, I guess I'm making haste verse boots. So it probably makes sense to get the things you need to craft that now rather than when everyone's doing it the first week of PvP. If I had to guess. Yeah. I mean, it actually feels nice to, yeah, I don't know. It's a cool interaction between everything. A weaker that does it? That finds you orders? Interesting. It just searches for certain things and then just grabs it? Well, they double immune, man. Not ideal. Barely held on.
We've got hostiles.
Anyway, profession's good.
Step up and engage them. We want to preserve this place.
We like professions. Having done it for a bit. 300k a day. It's interesting how much gold is available to the system right now. I think I've only gone up in gold. I think I probably have, my account probably had like 150k ish going into this expansion. Probably have like 300k now or so. Just from randomly doing profession stuff and whatever else. Oh, PvP, I guess, has made me quite a bit as well. I have not seen how much cauldrons cost. $400k per cauldron? That doesn't seem realistic. I guess one of those things where like there's certain items that just won't sustain that price. They'll be really cheap by the end. It's kind of like similar like last expansion. I remember that the first couple enchants I bought Sovic Devotion on like 3 characters. I think Fry gave me like a mil gold. No, I think Johnny gave me a mil gold. Johnny gave me a mil gold. And I spent it on 5 enchants. 5 Sovic Devotion enchants. That's it. Because I RNG'd weapons like first global on like 3 characters, and it was literally like the most it was obviously not ideal, but oh, they're literally a vendor that sells them. They're always gonna be 400k. I have a question. How does a multi-strike work on crafts for like armor pieces? Can it just not proc on them? I assume it can't proc on them because that'd be silly. They get a second piece of... Do they get mats back or is it... This is fucking unhealable, man. I'm trying very hard, but... They got matching names and everything with a double DK duo. I'm full haste right now. I don't actually think there's a practical amount of haste you can get to make it feel good. I'll try mastery too. I mean, I need to craft multiple sets anyway. Just, yeah. I tested on beta both. And I do think, like, Unholy does actually like mastery quite a bit. You actually have scaling with virtually everything on mastery and not haste on everything, but you need to have enough haste to drive it. What I would recommend, initially at least, that you try and do, if you can, is I think your crafts you do are going to be not versatility pieces to start with. So when you craft your first piece in the first week of the season, you probably want to craft, if I had to guess, haste mastery boots. And you drop some Versa, which feels bad, but obviously haste and mastery, like Versa is your worst PV stat. It literally is your absolute worst. So I think one of the easiest ways to start getting your stuff back is going to be crafting boots. And I'm not sure what your second craft will be. I feel like ring is an insane value piece because it has a socket. But I don't know how you can efficiently do it. Do PV. I'm kind of down for PV. I mean, Aaron and I want to do some like Mythic Plus and stuff. I've literally done like mostly PvE on the other versions of the game. Oh, it's 1v1. We're battling him. Was he not sure? There goes one. Done 0 heroics. I will do a heroic limited time offer. I will do a heroic as soon as Aaron's done with the dungeon. Limited time. And the offer's off the table. I offered, man. I don't know what to tell you. You don't see an invite? No, we'll do it when Aaron's free. Are you doing a heroic right now? You leveling a character? Oh, she's leveling. Okay. When she's done, we'll do a heroic in a sec. Is there like a daily reward for heroics? What's the weekly one? So what is how expensive is jewel crafting to level? I feel like jewel crafting is the other thing that I'll need on every character. I feel like jewel crafting is actually maybe more important. You have mining so cheap? Is it what kind of materials does it need? It's all business still. JC. Well, you'll always, so if you in PvP you can only get one of the stat rings that you want. So you can only get haste or mastery, for example. Obviously using jewel crafting you can craft a ring that has exactly the stats you want. And also jewel crafting rings come with a socket, which is fairly useful. Sockets are pretty powerful and you can't get them, like last expansion you can get sockets on kind of everything easily. And this expansion, that is not the case. Now, it's possible as well that crafting, jewel crafting first global is the best play because you might get, I don't know how you get the PV sockets, but I don't know how you add the second one. But it's possible if you craft a ring first with your trophies that you can immediately add 2 sockets to it. And 2 sockets is a very large advantage. It's probably better than an embellish. Like if you embellish boots, say, I feel like there's a very good chance that the two sockets is better than your embellish, especially two sockets. It'd be two sockets and an embellish because you put a cheaper embellish on there. But JC embellish is not crazy. The other thing though that makes JC really good is like oftentimes you want to change your stats, right? Now if you're like not a JC, it's annoying. It's really annoying to change your stats. This guy is deleting me. It's really annoying to change your stats. But oh, we're so close to living, man. We're actually so close to living. Despite actually a good amount of healing too. He's the Starfire build that's getting nerfed. 1 mils. 1v1. I think Mr. Moon can win there. Why is my AMD updating? To be honest, is that a thing? Your PC can just start updating itself? How is that allowed, man? Me, I think of the 39-month resub, buddy. You get that too? I mean, it looks like it's trying to update. This is the first. I've not seen that before. Oh, well, PV. Yeah, I've been looking for that. How do you get that PVE sockets? Let me look. Getting sockets in War Within. How do you get the sockets for rings? Guaranteed socket on Heroic Week. Magnificent Jewel is sitting. PV version is a jewel crafting pattern that drops from... Wait a second. So you should get the PV, the one that you put on rings is just basic. Oh, Blastomite. Where's Blastomite from? Just a crafted thing? Crafting. It's only 500 gold in the auction house. Wait, it's from the vault? Blastomite's from vault? No. Anyway, it looks like it's crafted. But if you can get like say like maybe crafting ring is the most efficient thing first. I think crafting ring might be the most efficient thing you can do first. Because you can double socket it right away. I know that PvP can too, but it's just not practical to do. Biggest problem is like I don't know what embellish you'd put on ring. Probably a seam. There's a seam. How do I find it though? Green here? Why am I still flying in here? What the hell? I mean, WoW's pretty great, man. It's the first one. Oh, I got knowledge for that. Hell yeah. One is capped on Valor Stones. Darkmoon's Sigil? Or the Darkmoon Sigil embellish? That's only usable on... weapon. It is nerfed? Oh, is it nerfed? I don't know. What is it? I haven't looked at what it does. I never tried that one on beta. Or nor did I see anyone playing it. People played the Blessed Weapon enchant on beta. For the most part.
We've got hostiles. You need to step up and engage them. We want to preserve this place.
That probably isn't nerfed. It's all secondary stats? Those are a bit unfortunate for PvP. If I'm being real. Alright, you wanna do some a couple heroics real quick? Ev? Just while Aaron's around. Are you tanking or am I tanking? I don't. This is a. Can you do them cross faction? I'm tanking. Okay, sure. Does that mean you get less rewards? Like you don't get to dungeon queue then, right? Do I get any rewards for queuing? No. Looks like no rewards. Okay. I think we're full Dos. With Sunny we're full. How do I do this? I want to upgrade stuff. Deep Fury has got one. Oops. I assume weapons the play. still don't know what I'm gonna get. Do I? Maybe I should save some. And unlikely that I won't get a weapon, so I can just do ring. It's actually very cheap to upgrade stuff. Why am I upgrading? Because I was about to be at 2,000 Vela stones. They don't have any value in PvP if that's what you're asking. All right, where are we going? Yeah, I played a bunch of Frost on beta. Play some on live and stuff too. That was really fun. Is there a weekly quest for dungeons that we need to get? This is the weekly? No, this though, right? I've never done this dungeon before, so I have not done the weekly for this. I have never done this dungeon before in my life. But where do you get the weekly from? I doubt I got it. I mean, do I still have the quest? I might still have the quest. It's this one. Stone Vault. Yeah. Aaron and I both on it.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Bellbriar.
Whoa, that hurts. It's looking sort of like they die.
It's to be a bar fight, Dad.
That pulls everything. It's all good.
Go down smooth. Break it up. Time for happy hour. Another one.
Fuck is happy hour, man.
Where's my drink?
Oh, looks like you have to grab the drink and give them to people that need them. Interesting. Not a whole bunch of Yellowstones from that. That's a flamethrower, man. Huh. They just have like little like profession quest things. I guess kind of similar to Quarter. Was it Quarter Stars or whatever it was?
My meadery back, Outlander.
You think Prez does try for a custom healer? I kind of think. I don't know. Disc's such a weird, like healing is such a weird thing. So like, Disc obviously gets a lot of reward from like time and cooldowns. All. I want to say Disc though, still. You've seen 3 more deathmarks? I personally didn't really on beta at all. But yeah, Mastery Stack is interesting for Frost. It's interesting because in PV they want crit so much, but yeah, I could see it. This is a very like mop feeling right now. And Han's got some really nice buffs. I don't know. I guess it mostly depends on like how good the buffs look.
Elemental made of mead? Oh, like cinder brew. It will be fun, but I cannot process this.
I don't know if it makes you like press some mirror when you don't need it. I don't like that. But it does a lot of my damage, right? Yeah, it's all of it. Exterminate is literally all my damage. So it's 571 gear.
That mean elemental took months of R&D. You goody goodies don't know who you're dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out. You hear me?
So that's where we came from. Yeah, it's mop inspired. It's mop inspired. It's not bad. Don't hate it so far. The Voke is important for blood DK? Why is that? Is it because they can just spam damage? Pulls you around? True. Mobility. Especially you can't be rider on this, right? No, Sandland. It's crazy not even Blood wants to play Sandland. It's literally like it plays with the entire class fantasy and yet it's still not good enough.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
What's up?
You have to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor.
These things do like a one shot, I think.
Just makes that honey spicy.
That's a boss. So, did someone pull from the other side? Yeah, I think someone pulled the wrong way. Kinda. Well, I was pulling a pack from the other side. And got you killed. Yeah. I got a beers. Venus DH? Huh. I think I want to play DK stuff as much as I can. Is like what's is DK considered decent TLS wise for Mythic Plus? They still seem to heal for a shitload. I can say that much. It does. We do feel slow. Blood DK still good? I mean, you stack speed and stuff, and you get it gets a little bit better off. But yeah, I can agree with you.
Who will be the bee's knees now? We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
Hey! You're really trying to be a bee in my bonnet,
So back to the start now.
But I'm still boss, and this is still my meadery! You take out my bomb man, my prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo? I guess I'm gonna have to show you and show you how I never ever set it off. Like I never loved, like I never loved. I could do the things she wants and things I did without.
I wouldn't say it's exactly the same. I mean, it's a brewery, and the game has that as their how breweries look, I guess. What's up? Yeah, what are these mechanics? I'm guessing. Oh, it blows you into those, but doesn't really do anything. Oh, they explode. Will it explode the other ones though when it hits them? Does not care. Doesn't seem to care. I guess the cash cannon does make it blow up though. So you want to like face the cash cannon away from those. Get 10 crests. She got a crafting item to craft high level stuff. Wait, oh, there's a quest up there. Hold on. Turn the quest on up there. If you didn't already. It shows there being a quest there.
Oh, thank the hive. It was a grave error listening to Goldie.
Smart ring? No, I mean, if it's good for you, you should keep it. I'm in no rush. All right, where's who next? Oh, we don't have the shaman buff. Wait, no, we do have the shaman buff. I have Sky Fury. Maybe you died, now you didn't get a like rebuffed. Hey, Johnny. That instance we are. We do the next one now. I know. I'm just mining while we wait. Wait, can you not summon them because of that? Magic thing with the 5 gifted subs out of nowhere. Thank you very much. Hopefully I'm saying it correctly as well. Thank you very much for that. That is insanely kind of you. That was a rich note. Give me 2. What create have done? We did that leveling. Just, yo, wait. Hold on, was I in it already? I was already in it. Wait, how do you even do that? This is not a double, it's only did leveling. Just on heroic now. Don't know what that means. Patrick, thank you again with the 5 subs. Don't know much CC. Any leveling a red or Windwalker? Yeah, it's looking better. I mean, I would say Windwalker, but I still can't reproc again, right? That's a bit awkward rotationally. I'm not gonna lie. This is a beam cannon thing, but it looks like it spawned over there, which is like not even a problem for us. I wonder if it's just like an act, like a random coincidence. So that knocks you back a lot further now. Guess it very easily could have knocked me off. Just feel like I have to spam mirror end at 12 stacks. Which I don't like. Yeah, it knocks you forever. It doesn't matter. Just pull them across. I got him, it's fine. Group is ditching us, but it's all good. I mean, they'll probably do they follow us? Alright, fine. I don't care. No, they're not following. Are they shooting down still? Did you live? What, you died?
Totally lost my I just forgot to grab the feather.
Okay, let's back because I pulled a lot of shit. Andrew, thank you again with the 5 subs. We're just trying out some, doing a couple of heroics and stuff with Aaron, and I think, I mean, so far I've liked it. The first one was nice. This one I've already done a million times. I'm gonna be honest. This is good time to test stuff out though. So far I've done professions, which I didn't do last time at all. I didn't really do any heroics last time at all. We did mythics on release a little bit, but not a whole bunch. They're not supposed to be hard. They're like not the... But heroics aren't heroics anymore. That's mythics you're thinking of. You're thinking of mythics. Mythic Zeros will probably clap us unless we have this gear. Is my guess. Because Mythic Zeros are designed to be more like Mythic 5s, and Mythic 5s will clap people in absolute greens, I think. So we probably will get clapped by the Mythic Zeros. Maybe. But yeah, heroics are designed to be approachable in any gear. I mean, I personally feel like these mobs are hitting me kind of harder than I expected. I take damage.
The healer, you're just.
Well, being is not really a retail thing anymore. On retail? Yeah, I don't think many healers go nowadays. There's no spirit anymore in gear. You don't scale that way. You just scale in terms of throughput now. Yeah, if spirit exists, but once they remove spirit, you stop dooming. The removal of spirit was when that stopped. Yeah, Mythic Zero was like fucking tough, like, or like not tough, but like you needed to have gear to start to approach it. What's this? Bit of an upgrade, I think. So this gear, when it's upgraded, becomes heroic, right? It becomes epic. Is that correct? At 584. This upgrades beyond 584, right? This upgrades to like 590 or something? Oh, max upgrade only? My guess is you just want to have one, like a 571 every slot to go into Mythic Zeros. And then I guess the intent is that you farm Mythic Zeros to get gear to do the Mythic Pluses, right? You spam Blood Boil to stack it? Oh, it actually stacks fast with Blood Boil, does it? I think it's the first one I've actually fully stacked. Is it multiple stacks for Blood Boils? Yeah, you can weld to a Mythic Zero every day. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure like what was giving it increase, like if that has an increased stack interaction, that makes sense. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. So you'll be, I think the intention is that you'll get Mythic Zero gear. You just have to have enough gear to do Mythic Zeros. And then you just do the World Tour until you have enough gear to do Mythic Plus, right? Yeah, we're actually popping out on cooldown now with that. Thank you for the guys. So mechanically, I'm not noticing anything new about heroics, just things harder, have more health. I imagine it's more important to kill these. Oh, I'm also noticing this actually lines up really well with Dancing Ruinpin. That's kind of interesting. Okay. Is there a way out of here? How do I escape? That is a fat upgrade. Thank you. Oh, there's a Stormrook over here. We can summon you. I don't know. I don't know where we're going next. There are a lot of you guys. Yeah, thanks for being here tonight. We're just doing a bit of PvE to start with. I guess it's kind of a nice thing to look at, right? I don't know. I'll be mostly PvPing tonight. We're in a City of Threads. Okay. I also need to recruit someone on a very dead realm. If anyone's on a very dead realm to help me get the socket box later on. Yeah, PvP ones aren't looking super good. This PvP mounts are looking pretty bad. This expansion. Which is different compared to the last couple where they've looked really good. Do we finish our weekly with that? No, we have to do Stonevolt. Make sure we do Stonevolt because yeah, we need to get that before reset. No, you already on the quest with me. We both did the quest for Stonevolt. Wait, is the heroic weekly with the 4 choice? Was that back there in the city? Yeah, I didn't see it. Oh, we did the world quest one already. Yeah, it's fine. We did the world quest one. Is it better rewards for doing a different type? No, it doesn't even have. What the fuck? Do we get increased ping playing with that, by the way? Is that what's happening? Why is the ping higher? Or is just our internet being weird? Why did I zone undead? What is going on, man? Did we summon Aaron? I feel like we did summon Aaron. We gotta summon Aaron. I said we have to summon Aaron. Can somebody help me summon Aaron? I'm not sure if this one has one mode on or off to summon with me. But she didn't get a summon. Oh, you can't summon with me. I can. Even cross. Alright, I haven't done this one before.
Our friend awaits you in our homes.
There. Dang. That's a small upgrade. I got the 554 version of that. Is Master Haste better for Unholy? Or for Blood? What am I saying? I'm also not sure what I'm doing here. Yeah, we're doing pre-mates for it because we're doing cross faction. I didn't realize it was possible to do cross faction, but that's kind of cool that you can. Yeah, it's nice. Cool change. It's crazy how like pointless like the not having cross faction feels in retrospect. For like however long it was. Very long time. You want haste? Okay. That's good. It basically lines up. I think you probably want haste first, right? It literally lines up with the stats you want in PV. It's the stats you want in PvP as well. So it means that my crafting is really, really easy and stuff. But only 5 to 6% of haste? I didn't have that much haste. I got 26% haste. Wait, is that correct? No, most of it's from base. We'll figure it out. It can't be that complicated. I don't know where the bosses are. Is that a boss? No, that's a boss. You want crit? Is that like a damage stat? So I pulled the boss. Looks like it's... Does it force everyone to stand on top of the boss? Oh, it pulls you in anyway. So it just forces you to play on top of it. Okay. Does it still pull you in if you move away from that? Oh, put a puddle down that we have to all move together from. Thank you, Sonny. Tool the gifted sub during PvE too. Thank you very much, buddy. Is that a boss? No, seems pretty weak. I think Deathbringer has the coolest aesthetic. Wait, you gave up. Walked off. Oh, now what? I think we just got ported somewhere. Why didn't Aaron get ported? Oh wait, hang on. She's not being ported? Or we got ported back, I don't know. Was there a reason why she ported us at the start? She said guard's an intruder after she was friendly. Oh shit, I think I need to understand something. Tula with another gifted sub as well. Thank you so much, Tula. Whoa. I don't know what's going on here. Avoid this shit. It looks like mounts up and avoid. But where? There? There? We're still just avoiding everything we can. My crab pincer is going to the other side. You hit? If you hit, it probably pulls you out, if I had to guess. Do we attack this person? Reveal. So we run around until they get revealed, and then we... Okay. This is 100% certain, my man. So you have to run around the citizens until they reveal themselves. So it's gonna be very, very slow. Oh, they're both moving together. Sonny makes it. Wait, where's Aaron at? Oh no. Is that one? No. That one? No. Alright, how the fuck do you find them? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's very obvious under there. After images, like once you kill them, they lead you? Or these little things that pop up? Where are the images leading us now? The dead end, man. Oh, he's being way ripped out of there. He's gone. I mean, they're camping, man. I don't see any images this way. I feel like we need to look for images, right? There's no, that's not an image. Oh, that's a literal boss. Retired Lord someone. Oh, there's images now. I see images. They make it really... It'll be that person right there, right? No? Okay. Well, that was, again, good advice. It's showing us where we need to go. Down here? There. Hello? There, now I can use it. So do you have to have a certain number of people there so you can't skip, I guess? I guess you have to have a certain number of people in range to actually reveal them. Oh, we're killing the spies and he's gonna help us out. Oh, that's the way up, Av. He's leading us. Oh, he's leading us this way though. Or is that where the spy's at? He must be hiding somewhere. Where? Well, he is definitely on the map too. No, he's on the map. Basically, we gotta get there and there he is. He's our friend. I mean, they have different playstyles, Unholy and Frost. So, Unholy is more sustain. Frost is bursty or more setup oriented, but it's become a little bit more like closer, I suppose. I like this dungeon for a first time. I don't know if I'd love it for a Mythic Plus. He's frozen. I think we want to go out of the... super easy and fast. I just don't like the fact there's lots of little cutscene things where you can't really, I don't know. Maybe it'll be nice. There are 400 of you guys watching me do Mythic Plus. Wild. Wait, not Mythic Plus, Heroics. They'll be knocked somewhere. Their boss out? Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how you'll like switch across and stop trying. I mean, especially BGs too. That's a boss. I'm not sure I should have waited there for dancing open or not. Normally it's closer on cooldown, but I guess we're just kind of moving around. Do I have to soak these? I feel like I have to soak these. It looks like I have to soak these. We have like soak and avoid basically. Damn, I should not have equipped those other boots. I think those are better. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm saying soak. S-O-A-K. Am I still saying it wrong? Is it saying that crit's my best stat for Mythic Plus? So those mastery crit ones are better? Wait. It shows boss there. Oh, there. Hello, boss. It's the final boss. I don't know the story behind this, really, at all. There's a big balls there. What would we do with them? I'm kind of close to them. Oh, they're moving. Okay, so she transformed into a giant spider for a second. I feel like I don't want to be any one of those bulls. They seem very scary. He throws them at us, but he's gonna keep moving, I think. I'm rooted for a sec. You got a lot of crests from this. All right, now it is Joe, but how do we leave? You got two of the same item just now? Alright. One's binds to Warband. You got one for your ults. One of them is bind to Warband. It's to give to your ult. So it's just like a extra thing to help you out with gearing your ults. I have it on right now, man. I was mostly fighting crabs, except the boss is still a spider. Some spiders don't change. Are we done? Yeah. Well, we're done with that one. That was it there, right? The City of Echoes, what we just did. Arachnophobia turns all the spiders, like the base spider models, into crabs. There's a skywriting glyph somewhere. I don't really see one. I don't see it. Oh, there. You think Frost and PvE will get more now, Shireen? In PvP it should be safe. They won't touch it at this point. Hey Firmza. Weekuras, I'll do Weekuras like first week of the season. I don't think there's any reason to do them now. For a couple reasons. Mostly that I want to see different combinations of burst. I think that's the most important thing. Yeah, I mean, the game feels good without him right now. I don't think the game feels like Shadowlands did at all in terms of like the pacing, but we'll have to see when you have, you know, two classes lining up their cooldowns together and how that impacts things. But for me personally, it did not. On beta, I haven't missed them. Like playing thousands of games on beta, I didn't miss the Weekuras at all. I didn't feel like they were necessary for many things. It's really when you see people lining up their bursts, you might need to, like, you know, in order to have a chance to survive something, you might need to have the ability to kind of understand that potential. But for the most part, the game is just not very bursty like that. In a general sense, at least. Again, I'm sure there'll be exceptions, and that's why I want to wait. Arenas gonna get harder when you release them? Really? Yeah, I mean, I don't think you get the same benefit you did from Weekuras this expansion, but I will obviously definitely throw them out there. I think it's good to get like a feel for things before it, though. It's also possible I have a better base understanding this expansion than other expansions because I played a lot more classes on beta than I did previously. I think I played 10 specs or so, and I would normally only play like 4 or 5. Did not play mage, but I actually had a good. I talked to Raikyo and stuff a lot about it. I have a good understanding of mage, and how I would approach it if they are actually bursty, like how to make mage damage obvious. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like weak heroes will be good. You just don't want to. You don't want to be reacting to, like, you don't even want to have stuff show up that you actually need to react to, right? Ideally, have a good understanding of like how important something is. Stuff that's important to know but not react to, I usually just do through Plata. The weak heroes I usually reserve for stuff that if you don't react to it, if it's used in combination with another ability, you die. That's the stuff I want to look for, and that I need to see games to really not understand. Whatever arachnophobia on. I like what it does to my mount. I prefer to ride around a crab than a spider, personally. No, otherwise I don't care. I think someone asked, to be honest. So I threw it on. I mean, also, to answer your question, you don't like spiders. I don't love spiders, but I don't have arachnophobia. I have an understanding that if I ever saw a giant, like, to be honest, if I saw a giant crab or a giant spider, I'm not sure which one would be scarier to me. Like, if a crab showed up that's 5 times my size, or a spider showed up that's 5, it doesn't matter at that point. They're both terrifying. Like, in some ways, like if it was a scorpion, and like if I saw a scorpion or a spider, I feel like I'd be more afraid of the scorpion. I've never seen a scorpion in real life before, but I feel like they look terrifying. Some spiders have poison. Some scorpion. Apparently scorpions are pussies that just run away from you. Oh man, there are some spiders that hunt you in Australia, man. Huntsman spiders. They fucking chase you down. I swear. There are aggressive spiders, man. It's a real fucking story. There are aggressive spiders. Human hunting spiders. That's why arachnophobia exists, because it's not why it exists. Is that insensitive? Hang on a second. No, huntsman spider. There are aggressive spiders. Okay. There are spiders.
I said spiders. They would be extinct. That would be the dumbest thing.
No, they wouldn't be extinct. You think you can just extinct a spider? Do you really think you can just be like, I don't like you, so I'm gonna make you extinct? Like, what kind of fucking world do you live in? I'm gonna step on it and kill it, man. It's gonna fucking bite your eyes out.
What?
Whole face off, man. It's still gonna bite your whole face off, man, before then. Yeah, I think the most deadly spiders technically, like, and they have those in New Zealand. The like Black Widows, right? They have like crazy. What do you mean, man? Black Widows aren't even deadly? Yes, they are, man. They exist in New Zealand. They still have like poisonous, very, very poisonous. Oops. Who? I think Black Widows are worse than most, aren't they? Wolf spider. See, that's a good name for a spider. Wolf spider. That's what Black Widows do. Yes, they do. When they bite you, your skin dies around it. Yes, they do, man. Trust me, I've seen a Black Widow before, so I'm basically an expert on them. Like, no one likes spiders. Okay, that's all I'm saying. But the question was, do I like? I don't like spiders. I'm not friends with any spiders personally. I have not had any spiders that I personally consider to be a friend. But most deadly, 15 times stronger than that of a rattlesnake. That's why people have arachnophobia, because they're afraid of having their whole face bitten off by and they're tiny spiders too. They're like, they don't even look. What do you mean you can just eat it? Are you actually fucking stupid? What? Eat a black widow? It's not gonna eat your face. It's tiny. It can't eat your face off, man. That's obviously an exaggeration. There aren't that many things gonna eat your face off. If I'm being real, like a lion. I mean, there's a big circle. You walk into it. Yeah. Well, the thing with black, like they're just like little tiny spiders, right? But if they bite you, it does like crazy damage. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Spiders are not as scary as seeing a scorpion with its fucking tail fucking in the air, like staring you down. There's a hole there, and you just walk straight through it. It probably releases right there.
And the black blood will usher in a new age for
Took up a bite from us. I mean, I'm assuming bite. That's what Aaron said, man. That's the kind of advice you don't want to give anyone. Biting a spider back is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Step on it, sure. Use your shoes, any kind of barrier protection at all. But I wouldn't personally recommend eating it back to assert dominance. Yeah, you eat it. You're like, you think your stomach is just gonna digest poison, venom? Do you know that? I certainly do not know that. Aren't there like tons and tons of...
Yeah.
Nothing happened to him? Well, I mean, I think they're like ants. Like black widows are technically like ants when you think about it, right? Ants are like ridiculously powerful. Like ants are like the most jacked things in the entire universe, right? They're like tiny, but they can like do shit that is ridiculously, they're like powerful as fuck for their size, right? But like if you could scale it, if you could scale an ant and their engineering, obviously it's an engineering, but you can scale up the ant engineering to like human size, they would just fucking demolish the entire universe. Like one singular human-sized ant could take out the entire army of the United States on their own. That is the premise of the movie Ant-Man. It's true. Yeah, the strength ratio is ridiculous. I totally agree. Anyway, pulling it back to an actual point, right? The point is that tiny ants, sorry, what am I saying? No, hang on. Tiny black widows, their bites are they're like really potent, except I just got one of those. Thanks though. Door sweaty. They're tiny and it's like proportionate to their size. Yeah, we need some vote. What the fuck did I hearth to? I didn't. You have to. So when you set your hearth, you have to make sure you set it looking the right way, or it gets real confusing. Bro, I feel like if ants even grew like 100 times the current size, you couldn't step on it, man. It would just be too strong. Honestly, even like fucking probably like 10 times. Like I bet those exist. Yeah, setting your health direction does make a difference. So I should probably get these crests, right? Are they gonna get more expensive? Oh, this guy's linking like he can make it. Bro, I'm gonna message him that you said that. I'm gonna say, you may give a patron orders. Okay. You need an item from the raid or something? Oh, Heroic Mode Plus. Okay. So where's the next dungeon? Looks like where they're at. Where Ev's at. Why am I getting like lag? It's weird. Did I put my thing up? Hold on, game. Wait a second. I do. Somehow there's a way to survive these. Wait, did it unsummon? Did I hit the climb on that? I guess I'm already here. Did he get summoned? Okay. Yeah, Stone Vault already done. Leveling. See, I don't know how this fits story-wise. I'm sure it makes sense in some form. Uh-oh. Yeah, you might keep getting fed, to be honest. Maybe not, though. There's like somewhat obvious casts they do that they could just look for.
What's this? Is that golem fused with something else? Titanic earthing technology enhanced with magical options.
50% honor is only on quad side for NA. I think on EU it's the opposite, right? Can I reproc? Well, that doesn't upgrade. Hey, you already feel like Yet Ab or something? No, Ab's like trading me lots of stuff, but
I got confused with spark interruption? Fascinating.
I don't want to park him over here so we can just leave right away.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a mine cart back to central processing.
Bob, still one thing on the new Twitch Prime. Especially during heroics as well. That's my 9th sub today as well, I think. I think I can do big pulls there, right? I don't think there's much holding us back. Pretty bigger than that. My god, exterminate hits hard on everything. Look at that. I mean, I would like to. I'd like to do some rating stuff. And some heroic and me? Probably. I'm probably doing more than that. It's like I've got like 10 million health, don't I? I'm gonna have like 10 million health. Yeah, no, I get hit for a trillion. That's a lot of small hits, yeah. So this, you gotta watch out for the thing where he jumps to the side. We died to this leveling, so we know now. Here it comes. There it is. Watch out for it, man. Don't listen to its lies. What? He just parked in the middle. Oh, it explodes. Huh.
Look for another main cart. If it's here, we'll make
There you dos.
unless you gotta walk.
What's that? Sorry? What's that? The cloak? No, you should get the cloak. I was thinking DOS. Oh, you already have one? Is it 571? Oh, I'll take it if you don't. Need. Or if they don't need. Depends if they need as well. Does anyone need a cloak? Yeah, arrows is this right here. It's a weak aura. Needs to have friendly nameplates on though for it to work.
There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Then you have to kill totems and stuff. Okay. Doing an enchant. Look at that. Is that good? That's the main thing. You're an enchanter. Oh, that's not the main thing, is it? Oh, that's the upgrade on the blue stuff that you can use. It's the best thing you can use right now. Share the best version earlier too? That's good. We need that. You should level enchanting so I can get those from you. Oh, no, 25. 25, I guess. Do you not see doing those can't like become any better, right? That is already the best version no matter what. As long as there's no levels to okay, so she can just craft that for everyone. As long as you can learn them and make them. The base version's what you need to be able to do. You learn both of them, so you can already do them? Okay. Then I can just get that from you. There are 2 dungeons though. What's the second one? Is there another one there? I think it's a delve. Is that a dungeon? Dungeons, Dark Flame. I don't see a dark. Wait. I see last expansion's ones. Man, Dark Flame Cleft? It's to the right? I'm very confused. I mean, just to the right. What's left? Oh, Dark Flame's there. Okay. I don't know what that little place there is. I'm sure it's something. Deathgrip Chainsmaker? I don't think that sounds super useful. They're both on global, so I'm not sure if you get much value from it. I wouldn't recommend it. You could, I mean, you have to use a cast sequence to do it too. I think it has more value in things like Kata, possibly because in Kata you in Kata you've got grip off global. You can pull us way up to one side and lost her in the corner. All right, I'll do that. Why not? Which corner? All the way up one side to keep pulling. I don't know. They said keep pulling. What was my first time here, man? My first time. Well, maybe it's my first time doing this. It looks like it's my first time doing this, to be honest. I have no idea. But I have pulled a whole bunch of trash. That's the important thing. I feel pretty tanky now. The story behind the kobolds is actually pretty interesting too. They did a pretty good job with it. Normally, like just like kind of a joke character, like they don't really have any backstory or anything, and they gave them a pretty cool backstory with Old Gods or with like the Void. That was a fucking minecart that just, bro. What the? Oh shit! There's more of them. I kind of want to stand on the road now and then dodge them. Oh! That one wasn't dodgeable. That one came way too fucking fast, man. Of course they're trying to run you over, man. And people jump off and run at you. Bro, they're literally FedExing in more little dudes to fight us. Minecraft FedEx, man. I don't know, you kind of stop. You got feigned, I guess. So I guess stay off the fucking train tracks.
Trust nobody. So mean. Quick, faster.
Wait, another hallway? How do I Nah, I got one too. Actually. I got the same ring. It dropped for me too. That boss dropped me a ring, the same ring that you just got. Problem with gripping chains? I mean, I just don't know if it's the best practice. Is the main thing. Is this a boss? I don't know. I don't know. Pull another whole way to here. There wasn't really many mobs to pull though, so I pulled more stuff. I don't know. I mean, they're not really hurting me. They seem like they don't really do much, but. I think they're lighting the candles, man. Oh, they are. Oh, that's cool. I think let's kill this guy for the last candle. Yeah, that's each one of them like is like associated with the candle, and then it spawns the boss. The candle man. which is like their whole thing, the kobolds' whole thing. Now what's it doing? A breath on me? No. That looks badass. Yeah, I like this so far. I think Resto might be good in BGs is the main thing. What arena frame? I'm using S arena, but I've modified it. You can get Gladius EX as an option if you'd like to. Ooh, there's fire everywhere. Gladius EX is an option. S arena updated 2 by S arena updated 2 by Sammers is what I'm using, and I've updated it myself a little bit more. Well, is it a boss? Nah. The Candle King's over there. Bro, I've lost my health bar, man. Am I dead?
Yeah.
I can't see shit. Wait, am I flying? No. I don't know what's going on, man. Yeah, they did pull the boss. According to my situation, I have no health, so. Yeah. I don't know.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Times of darkness cannot be destroyed. Only defeated. When he comes back, new shape, same fear.
Oh, it's actually all dark now. Oh, we have I have the candle, man. Oh, this guy's got the candle too. He's leading us around. If you go too far away from the car, everything goes dark. I don't know. It looks. I think it loses. I think. I don't know. We can relight the cart. If we don't, then bad news, I think. Oh, you can't do damage or healing if the. Oh, if you're in the darkness. Oh wow. So if we don't kill this stuff really soon, how do we relight this thing? How do we get the train moving again? No, we got lit again. Someone lit it. Oh, I'm in the darkness, man. Come back. How do people keep lighting it up? So I guess one person has the candle. If you get caught away from the cart, it's pretty bad news. I feel like someone in the group should be able to jump in the cart and drive it. It's actually a weaker I'm using for it. Dynamite. Alright. I respect it. It's an interesting angle. I don't know, man. This thing's blowing up. Oh, we're bombing the guy. Oh, wait, what? Is this boss fight literally just us? Yeah, I haven't done this dungeon before. We're just bombing it, man. I think. Is this how you do this boss?
Fast.
Yeah, we actually, who's driving this shit? Oh, never mind. No one's driving it now. Oh, hug left. I did not hug left. Ah! There's a candle over there, team. We gotta get to that candle. It looks like it might help us a little bit. I will pick up the light source, man. It's me. Wait, I can't. Oh shit, I can't do anything when I've got. Oh, hold on. Drop the light source. I can't do anything when I've got that. So don't drop the shadow circle on the light. It's kind of... Alright, someone, I guess I'll hold the... I can't attack if I hold the candle. How do I can't do anything, man. I'm just... Yeah, it's my bad. It's my bad. I don't know. I got told to hold the candle, but how does that even help? It's almost out of light too. Do we ever? Oh, come here, light! I saved us from the light, man. It's all good. Drop it here. Who lit it? Oh, I gotta pick that up. 100%. That's terrifying. Drop it over here. I don't know. Is that what you have to do? I will pick up the... Oh, that looks scary again, man. I don't trust it. I don't trust anyone. It's almost gone. Someone light this candle, man. Oh shit. Pick it up. Quick dodge. It's okay. I dropped over here. That's it. Well, he comes back. You listening? Are you listening to the story? Once you defeat the darkness, it comes back. He's just gonna change. He's gonna change shapes. What happens if it does get hit by the darkness? Also, how do we get out of here? And releasing an expansion, not releasing any content for 1 month is so stupid. I don't. Is it though? You got the expansion way earlier. I think they actually have a pretty good plan with it. I think. Now, I was planning to do the PvE stuff regardless because it's something that I can do with Aaron, which is exciting to me. But the reality is that players have an opportunity to do more than just the content that they're expecting, right? Everyone is always super unimpressed with an expansion when it's only ever what they expected. Like they're still like it's really like, basically the only situation that arena players will be genuinely happy with this expansion is if the arena is genuinely the best it's ever been. And the same is true of Mythic Plus, and the same is true of rating, and the same is true of fucking delves, whatever. It's all like they have to literally continually do the best job ever, or they have to do the best version of whatever game you play. And everyone is so like separated down into just one version that it's tough. If there's lots and lots of different things and you can enjoy lots of different versions of things, you have a higher chance of just enjoying the expansion overall. The reality is, if you pay, in this case potentially almost $100, and you only play just like one fraction of that game, it's gonna be pretty hard for you to feel like you got good value from it. Most of the like dev money and stuff goes into not necessarily just this content, but definitely a good amount of this content. The Roomba, I'm using a script for it. There's a weaker link there, but again, it may not work perfectly for you and you may have to adjust the positioning.
You packed your bags with the decades that we still had to go. I'm not surprised in the least that you thought I wouldn't notice that. I never gave any attention to your problems.
You're bored? Game feels dead? I don't know. I mean, again, what specific, like what is the definition of the game being alive? Retail is designed in a way where you won't see tons and tons of people at any given zone, just by nature of it's how they have the servers so smooth. Blizzard had a lot of time to think about the like there's like a conundrum in game design with MMOs, which is basically like how you can get like every additional person you load in a specific area has like an exponential effect on the servers and on your computer as well. Every single person that shows up in your area is exponential, right? Because every single little action has to be communicated that many more times. So when you add, let's say there are 40 people in one place, you add the 44th person, and now you have to send out all those messages to like basically every single action has to go to every other person. So it gets more and more intense, and that's why in this case they have lots and lots of shards to prevent that from just overwhelming people and overwhelming them, more importantly. It's not like the game being dead, it's a clever way of dealing with a quite complicated problem. But yeah, the old way that you might remember WoW back in the day, you have to understand how simple combat was. It'll never go back to that. It's kind of funny. I mean, like they'd have to simplify combat drastically to get back to that. They could have done, like, you know, you could have vanilla style, like I think vanilla could handle maybe 100 people before it started getting pretty crazy. But I mean, modern WoW can handle 100, I suppose, too. I gotta kill this guy. He has so much health. Yeah, they've done a good job with it. Alright, see, like your comment gets super unhinged at the end. You're probably right. I play this minigame, kid. Blizzard do not care for it at all. Bro, they've put great care into it all. The minigame was back in the day. It's not a minigame now. They put immense effort into balancing. You get, instead of getting a balance patch once every 6 months, you get one every fucking week. 2 or 3 times a week right now. They have put immense effort into the minigame. Oh no. See, it turns out that mage is not attacking the mob, he's attacking me, man. And Deathstrike's nerfed now. I thought he was like being nice and helping me out, but he's actually not. It's weird that we're on Bathless outside of the thing too. We're like, it zones us into Oceanic land. But yeah, this, I mean, honestly, what is, What is Oceanic? How did two of them show up, man? How do I stop Av from zoning us to Oceanic Land? He's not leader of the group. Did you invite me and then pass me lead, Av? Is that what happened? Bro, I'm being actually griefed. Very unfortunate. And they're emoting. I'm a blood DK, man. I don't know. Maybe. I doubt it. They seem to be waiting for me to res and shit. I had a feeling I was on Oceanic Land. I didn't realize until I actually started fighting people from Bathurst and stuff that I was. I guess I have to... Yeah, they're chasing me down, so yes. I guess it is stream sniping. They're definitely... I'm lagging, so I'm definitely on Oceanic. I noticed it last time, but I didn't see any players. His name's Miz Jr. on Oceanic shot? Was it actually? No, we've been on Oceanic around the whole Oceanic everything so far. At least in open world. Figure it out. Oh no. I lagged out going up this spot. Maybe it zoned me back onto normal. Yeah, I don't think it was. They're obviously like specifically trying to camp me, but obviously did a pretty poor job of it. I was trying to mine, man, as blood. Is there a rep that's best to go for? Council. All right, done. So I guess Oceanic is extremely horde dominated. I have to attack me now. All right. Wait, is it can everyone get spoils? I thought it was only 5. Someone said only 5 people. Can you actually literally just have every single person click at the same time and everyone gets it? Can like a rate of people get it at the same time? Oh, it was only 5 here. What time was spoils for you, Av? Is it in 5 minutes or is it in an hour and 5 minutes? I don't know. Do I have to pull all this stuff? I mean, I assume I'll have trouble getting spoils. I don't even know if spoils will have any benefit as well. I'm like fairly convinced that the way it's implemented right now is just not what they intend. I don't think they intended it for it to spawn at all. And I feel like it's just not functioning the way it's supposed to at all. I wouldn't be surprised if they change it so you can't. Because I feel like there are some really like weird ways to get so many sockets early. Just ask the PvE players, I think. I think there is some I think if you craft a ring as well, that's guaranteed too, right? PvE is a PvPing right now. That's kind of funny. Can they? I guess they figure they can upgrade it enough. I mean, it's not like it's much PvP. All right, that's not even. It's the most wild fucking situation for PvE players. Like they just have the heroic week. I don't know. I guess they say it's good right now, but I feel like they're gonna really regret it. Like I feel like it's one of those things that's just like the way that players interact with the game now is so much more toxic. Oh, they're planning to buy Conquest, those pieces? Oh my god, they have to Conquest cap. Oh, it's gonna be kind of funny. Wait, this ship's moving, man. We're on a boat.
Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
They didn't separate them now. You can just craft a PvE item into a PvE. Like you can have an item can be both a PvP item and a PvE item at the same time. It's an optional slot. Take flight? How? Oh. Mounts, yes. Oh, you throw them backwards. That's kind of cool. You gotta fly. Use your mount. Did you not use your mount? What do you mean? Yes. What do you mean? Did you fly?
Yeah.
What do you mean hit yes? I don't know if were you even with us? No, you're with us. You were, and then it booted you away again. Oh, we might be wiping our team. I think Aaron may not have taken flight when we took flight. I think you're on the main boat, and the main boat is not where we are. Alright, she's dead. I think the first boat dies is possibly why. Is it a boss fight or something? She can wait around for us? Looks like she did arc. It's flying us around to make us do stuff. Like we're putting bombs down. We're going to the main boat now, which is probably where you are. Yeah, stay there. Use your normal flying mount. But anyway, this is the boss now anyway. Well, he was planting bombs on the other boats, so it's probably like hit you. I don't know. Deep with a 46-month resub. Thank you very much, buddy. Uh-oh. That looks bad. Oh, we're supposed to fly. Oh shit. I'm flying, man. I'm flying, man. Yeah, we definitely want to. Where are we going exactly? Oh, no, we're back. Oh, that's cool. It just fucking tries to spirit bomb us, and then we just walk off, and then we're back. Apparently it didn't hurt the ship at all. Like, should that not just blow up the ship right away? She's blowing up again. Trey with a good sub to Chicken. Thank you very much, everybody. Wait, we just dying, team? I got leech on this. Base mastery. I think I want leech. What am I dying to? What am I dying to? It shows me dying. What? You got ported out of the instance. She's gone. I'm dying. You're back in the main city.
I was standing.
We gotta summon her. I'm dying to nothing. I'm dead. I want to zone out and summon it, but how do we even do that? I'm back on this boat. Gotta pull? I'm dying again? No. I don't know. How do we summon her? She's gone, Av. Like she's in it literally hurt her. She was getting, well, she didn't take flight when we took flight at the start. She was a little bit late at the start to take flight, so it. Yeah, I don't know. Come to boat and talk to lady. Yeah, we'll try and summon her back. You can't? I don't. Well, it's not confusing. The thing that's confusing about this dungeon is the fact that Aaron got ported out of the instance. She got killed like 3 times by random shit, and then she got ported out of the instance. So she's just literally she doesn't know how to get back here. Well, we don't, I mean, it's gonna be in Hollowful somewhere. Where is it? This one here? No. Where is Hollow? Where is it? Which dungeon in Hollowful is this? I mean, it's not Priory. It's the other one. Dawnbreaker? Fortunately, it's ready for launch. This dungeon. They got it sorted out for launch. It's near that pit battle. You see it? You see the Dawnbreaker one? It's near a pit battle. It's in Hollowful, so you just got, and then in the next entrance next to you. But I mean, we can't see the instance entrance from inside. No, it's cool. No. Yes, Dawnbreaker. That's where you're going. Wait, people just. The pricing is trinket fishing. That's awful. Yeah, I don't. They should probably. I don't. You know what's interesting? I'm gonna be honest. For public queuing dungeons, just AFK out, they should just have all the loot drop, but then be in the last like a chest at the end, like the same fucking rules that they have for GDKPs and shit. Okay, where are we going now? I don't know where we're going now. There are evil mobs down here. That's a boss right there. Do we go for that boss? He's got 3 stacks or something. 90% damage, empowered might. They're paying a different direction. They're oh shit! There's mobs. I'm out of. I can't flap much longer. Oh, they ping this way, didn't they? There's light here. I mean, what else do you want? They're over there, that one. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It looks like we go to these light places. I'm out of light, man. Okay, we made it. Well, we did pull the boss. This is the boss. Oh no! He hole in one me, man. Take me back! Wait, how do I get back up there? Bro, I didn't know he was gonna do that. Is there a better way up? This looks like a way up. We're gonna. It's gonna knock you off, man. It happens every time. Anonymous with 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm making my way back up. I'm back. We took a small detour after being hole in one by the boss. Yeah, so what they should be doing is just making so the loot doesn't drop until the end. Just like Mythic Plus, man. It's the same exact problem. This knocked me off last time, not this time. Because, yeah, oh my god, on Mythic Zeros it sounds so toxic. I think people are under the impression, because I'm under this impression too, that you can just replace and continue. What happens? Do people stop joining your dungeon or something? Will they start leaving instantly? Like, what is the issue when people join and then leave? It doesn't just grab someone new and you continue? Oh, it's you joining the dungeon because it's half finished. So you keep joining. You get. Yeah, this boss is tough. I wonder if we're supposed to do something fast. I feel like we did this. I felt the light that I was talking about was what we're supposed to go to. There is a crab coming in behind, team. There's additional crabs right there. Oh, I'm gonna get knocked off. I can res you. I think I can res you if I can find a way. Did we do this wrong? I mean, the boss has got a buff that makes him do 90% more damage, and he has 150. He's saying it's quicker, so Av said it's better to do it this way. Well, I mean, to be fair, I did get knocked off the edge at the start. Oh yeah, it does 90% more damage than normal. It's almost over. It's at 10%. Sunny's not even here, man. Sunny is literally having a nap. I can technically beers you again, but yeah, we're formatting this too. Yeah, we currently do not have Sunny. You have to beer as a? Oh, it flew up instead. Back to ship was released. Yeah, just I can't res that without runic power. How do I get the runic power to res you, man? I accidentally flew up in the air. Like, I'm worried. Yes, you should release and run down here like everyone else. Sunny isn't even online, man. Look where I am. What's going on right now? How is it difficult to just mount?
Mounted! It's dismounted as I left the ship.
This is not that difficult.
No, I was fucking.
At a certain point. No, you've died 4 times this dungeon now.
It's fucking chain dismounted me and putting me in combat. And it fucking just blew me off my fucking mouth.
What do you mean, come?
Distance, man.
Alright, you're not getting loot.
What's happening?
Wait, where are we even at now? The bosses are down bottom. Like, where are we? But where? Like, I'm looking where you guys are at. Now I'm flying into the darkness, man. The ship? What ship? This is fully cooked. I don't know what is going on here. They did not test this dungeon. I don't know. Whoever this one just was not tested at all. They got like the devs got a little bit bored when they got to this one. We just is this a random trash mob we just lost though? It's not a boss, man. It's a random trash mob. You think that's the boss? I don't think. Oh, it's a socket. I do need that, actually. It's probably gonna knock you off the edge knowing every other mechanic in this place. Dismount you or something. Is this guy attacking me from this boss is attacking only one direction. I'm on the side of him and he's just like swinging at me from the front. What's that? Okay. Fly and follow boss or you're dead. Is he gonna have us fly again, man?
I don't know why, but I tried to mount up off the ship. It just dismounted me and I fell.
Okay, get ready to fly. It's time!
I can't mount up.
Bro, I can't fly at all.
I literally can't mount
Oh, wait, now I can, now I can, now I can. Follow the boss. I think. I mean, that sounds like advice. I don't know. I'm not completely sure. Nah, she's throwing little light beams like little orbs. Grab the orbs. I don't know what the orbs do, but maybe we get an achievement if we get all of them. I think it attacks her. I throw them back at her? Oh, yeah, like we use... Is that something? I think I'm attacking the boss with my... Wait, is it missing every time? Now what? That looks like we kicked that, yeah? Bro, why are you not following us? Where are you? I think the idea was to chase the boss who was next to the orbs. We're up top here. You can't target him. Was that the instance, man? Bro, the boss has still got half its health, man. The bow now, man. Did I do this accidentally? I'm gonna be honest, this was the worst dungeon I've ever done. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm not saying it was bad, but it just didn't... I feel like I was playing through a dungeon that was being alpha tested currently. Like that... I bet this is not part of the first Mythic Plus rotation. I bet it is not, because that dungeon is not finished at all. Is there a way to see? Dungeons. Yeah, it's not. It is? Bro, they've tested this shit like what, more than a single time.
I'm
Do
sure
not do this dungeon.
we'll cross again. But for now,
My God.
enjoy your victory.
The number of bugs we encountered in one instance is at an all-time high for a release dungeon, I think. It's confusing. Nah, she was getting like, Erin was getting like ported in and out. She was trying to follow us. She was like releasing and running back. And then eventually the game said fuck it and kicked her out of the instance entirely and hurt her.
But it didn't actually happen.
It was pretty bad.
Bad. I flew all the way back, and the first thing that happened was I dismounted off the boat and died.
Yeah, there's actually an instance with, there's a boss with loot for her, but she can't get to it.
Yeah.
You can't go down there. I'm pretty sure it'll just dismount you and kill you again. The boss, Rasha Nan? That boss? No, wait, no, it's a nub Ikaj. But I don't know. This instance is not really like set up in a way that you'd expect. Somewhere down there's a boss. It goes to your mail apparently. We can do prairie. I mean, I'm doing PvP the rest of the night anyway, so. What do you guys think of the PV stuff so far? Dog shit? Good? I mean, I liked it. Apart from the many bugs that we encountered just now.
Just a dungeon, and we're done.
I mean, it just felt like I was playing on beta there for a sec.
No.
Yeah, the layout's kind of weird. I mean, they wanted to make like a flying dungeon. That's all. She just died again, man. She got killed for the 15th time by just fall damage and random deaths. She just appears dead. Yeah, the dungeon's awful. Yeah, I feel like they're trying too hard though. Do players really want you? I don't know if that's something that people want. Like they don't have to innovate that much with dungeons. I feel like they're always at this idea they need to, and I don't think they do. Bro, she's still dying, Evan. She still doesn't understand any of those deaths, and neither do I, frankly. I died randomly too. I started trying to fly up to you. I flew to where you guys were on the map and I just died. Like, I don't know. Market under needs improvement at best. In combat with them on the side of the dungeon, so it just kills you randomly. I also died randomly to I don't even know. Yeah,
He's zoned back.
I don't know. It.
And I instantly dismounted and died. Instantly. And then I was walking.
I mean, I'm sure. Look,
It just dismounted me.
there's no way she's the only person to have died 16 times to random dismount mechanics. I'm sure it'll get fixed. I'm sure other people will see that, and maybe they'll just. I mean, honestly, that instance would benefit from rails too. Just have some nice railing that when you're flying, it just kind of like you can still have the illusion of flying, but you're flying in like a tube, so you can't veer off the path that's intended for you. Well, she was trying to fly to a boss to loot it from earlier on in the instance. I don't know. Anyway. I've liked the other dungeons so far a lot.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and
We're doing this like we're leveling. until we can't. Oh, we did, man. I've been knocked into more mobs. I'm fine. Look, I'm fine. Look, I walk into these mobs. Why are we linking? I was full HP. It looks like this is not too bad, apart from the knockback mechanic. I don't think this is a boss that we're killing right now. This is just a random NPC. What's this, sorry?
They're like,
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
How do you get this? This thing gives you power as well. Or do you have to be a paladin to get it? Is it the same thing? Yeah, okay. I thought it was paladins. Yeah, it's the boss. The mini boss guy. I don't know. I guess he snuck up behind us. Dr. X salting with a new Twitch Prime, buddy. Oh, and we're fine though. Except you guys died. It looks like you want to move out of the giant thing that he does. No, it didn't stun us first, man. After the thing went off.
stunned.
Look, as a tank
No,
who stood in that intentionally just now.
no, it's stunned first.
No, it didn't stun first.
Stunned. I couldn't.
You may have walked into a bear trap. Thank you for that. Look, personally, if I walked into a bear trap in real life, I would be very stunned. Like, you'd be pissed off. You'd probably lose your leg. Another boss walking towards us. Don't think this guy's bear traps though. It was actually a good question. Why do they have bear traps? I haven't seen a single bear this expansion. Trap in! The Calatraps, they're not bear traps. I'm getting bear trapped back to back to back right now.
Yep.
You clearly got stunned first last time. No, stunned after. After. No. I stood in that shit beforehand. And then I watched everyone die. Wait, is this guy in a bear?
There are
No,
no.
he's on an armored tabby cat. What? How is that? It's like not fierce at all. It's like it was fierce until you see its eyes. Does it have? No, they're whiskers. They're not even fangs. He doesn't. I can't even get a different angle here, can I? That guy's mount should level up as the keys level up. Oh no, they actually hurt. We're still... I don't know. I guess I shouldn't have done this, though. Oh, it hurts. Team. I was checking how tanky I am, and I'm not tanky enough yet. It's like 4 pulls or something. It's not even 39 month reset, buddy. This boss really doesn't do much, does he? Nope.
Murphy has walked the priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will. But the burden of vengeance is madness.
Belladar is the crucible. It burns away
Is this too many mobs?
blinding light reveals
Yeah, I'm fine.
we elected an army of the risen.
How we did?
Conquer Kazalgar and populate the world.
No, such heresy. They defiled the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are
Is this dungeon in the first rotation? When will I be releasing a week pack? Probably week 1 once I get a chance to see different comps so strong. Not this one? Oh, that actually makes sense. I'm assuming the story because they were probably like tying into story. There's like it's kind of disconnected from the story. I think probably like more like the second or third patch.
No Azraki leads the Emperor's service, even in death.
Maybe we just pulled like a lot. Oh, we've gone straight in. We're back into this last boss, man. So how many dungeons have we missed so far? Have we done all of them? Is this the last one? Is this the last one of these? We haven't done 8, have we? I don't think we've done 8. To the top. Now I put a D&D down there.
By blaze they purify. Flames take you.
The Empire
All right.
see you burn.
So what do we not do? Do I have lockouts for those dungeons? I don't. They have no
It's
lockout.
done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
We did them all? We did 8 dungeons just now? That seemed really... No, it did not. Well, there's one dog shit dungeon. About the one where everyone was tripping over and dying off their mounts. Alright, we cleared the expansion. It was a good run. It was a good run. I just huffed. Why can't you huff? Oh. So, with upgrades, now I need to like go and see how upgrades work. Nope, probably not. So with upgrades, Mr. Upgrade Man, and on a heroic, on like a proper piece, like a trinket, let's say, how many of these can be done with? Oh, okay, so you can do like 4 to 580. You can do with Stones and then crests. But I don't know what my best trinkets are. What am I? Yeah, I get it. I'm not saying that trinket's not good. I'm just seeing how it would work. Did I get any gear that was like worth upgrading? Like, is this one good? Blood, DK, Bis, trinkets. Nope. Wait. Nope. I want the spider trinket. Looks like there aren't good trinkets. Are we supposed to be? It looks like we're stacking burst still. Oh, we are stacking burst still. That's why it looks that way. Okay. Good to know. Stack verse haste. I think I got a verse string, right? I'm pretty sure I got a verse string. A verse haste string. And a verse mastery socket ring. Oh, this gear is heroic gear. The gear from PvP quests is heroic gear. Oh my god, I got a lot of gear. I mean, I'm virtually fully geared, apart from weapon. I mean, I'm 570, right? In one set. I need pants. My haste is at 9% base, so we're fine on that. To just do like pop these to 4. Did you finish your spot quest? How? You can turn them into one big spark, yeah. I don't know how you did the spark quest, but yeah. Yeah, you turn them into one big one. You just, and you can craft now if you want to. I don't know what the crafteds are that you go for. You have to recraft, but if you can learn to craft yourself, you can craft an embellished item already, I think, but I'm not sure what the best one for you to get as a shaman is. Probably like a good enough indication as to whether you like shaman's playstyle as well. Obviously it did a lot of healing. Yeah. Yeah, no, I finished. She got the second part of it spark already. I don't know. I got some PvE gear. I got a lot of PvE gear from that. You get, so if you get a single part of your spark, you can turn it into a full spark by talking to this dude, I think, or somewhere around here. They're still tuning embellish items. That's good. All right, so now let's put my PvP gear back on. What's up? Hmm? Can you do enchants? All right. So what I need is to log 2 characters on. I need dead realms. Does anyone have a very dead realm? The deadest of realms. I will need them, but I wouldn't grab them right now. I'm not super worried right this second, but I will need them eventually. You can enchant vellums, I think, and then they just BOE. Aaron? You can turn them into vellums. You can enchant a vellum and then they just, you can mail them. I need to find a way for my warrior to find. My warrior's on Illidan, so is my DK, honestly. I can... What realm are you on, Bastelli? Ice Crown. Yeah. You're Orc, though. That's fine, though. Let's try. Let's try Ice Crown. I'll get you to invite me in a sec, Bastelli. What server are you on, Sonny? You're Horde 2 though. Wait, can it phase me? It can't, right? Wait, no, it does. It'll invite me to your realm still, right? I'll just be able to attack you? Similar to when Av was ganking me? Is that how it works? Yeah, I mean, multiple can get it. It's just, if it's 2 people go, then you have problems. I think it's gonna get changed by next week. And I'm curious if there's any advantage at all to getting them. Because the way it works right now is just not how it should. Yeah, I do. Invite me on this character. I whispered you the name. Yeah, that's the one. Basically, you want to stay away from Illidan as much as you can because that's like, oh, there's people here though. And they are LA. I think if it's a fight for it, it's pretty hard to grab. I think I'm wrong. Why am I so lost? It should be in the next what? 15 minutes. I don't know if it laid me at all. That guy's on Tyke. Do you have one mode toggled on, Baselli? No, it needs to be on. Yeah, maybe you have to be in the zone as well for it to work. Yeah, that's the problem. Because I'm definitely seeing people from Tyke, which could be a bad thing. Either way, I definitely need to be away on this character. Could you invite me, Sonny, and see if we can find each other in the world? This one's gonna have the hardest I'm getting it. It's an Illidan character. The Illidan character is the ones that are the hardest. It's in Dawn. Send an invite to Ms. W. Illidan if you could. I think you have to invite me. See how contested this is. Combine a group. I don't know how people can loot it. Someone said it's 5. We can make it full group. Obviously, your chances go down. It's one of those really weird, annoying. Like the way it's designed is not social at all, which is pretty awful. Yeah. Which one do you want to get? What you Alliance or Horde, Mike? If you're Horde, it would be Baselli. Could you invite him? Wait, you should be lead. I didn't invite you. Wait, you made me lead? Invite me again. I can't be the one to invite you. That's why I'm making sure that the different people are. Am I on your land now?
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
Does it? I suggested, I think. There might be a battle for this thing. I mean, I don't know where it's gonna spawn, but that reminds me, I need to go make my hearth. Well, you can go to anywhere. You don't have to be down here necessarily. We just have to arrive in the same place when it's time. It was raining deeps this time last time.
You need to step up and engage them. We want to preserve this place.
I wonder if it literally is just like a set rotation, like entirely. That'd be interesting. Because kind of, I've only seen 2 of them so far, and it was the exact same. Well, I've seen 3 of them, I guess. The 2 were at 9 o'clock in the exact same location, both times. So you think it's literally just a set rotation? Did Van get it? I currently don't have a guide for an LDK.
Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those spots and recover what you can.
Wait. That guy's an Illidan horde. No. He's human. I don't think it phased me. This looks like I'm on the same server. Yeah, the fact there's 2 Illidans here makes you feel like you're an Illidan. I mean, there's like a ton of people here. There are at least alliance. So there's not a whole bunch of competition for it.
I'm coming on some payback shit. Full villain on some train track shit. Oh yeah, I probably need a straight jacket. But tell him pull up, we can fade that. So I'm coming on some payback shit. Full villain on some train track shit. Oh yeah, I probably need a straight jacket. But tell him pull up, we can fade that, fade that. You must be blended out, drawn off the cup. One look, and I make this bitch erupt. And I got a sweet tooth for a little slut, yeah, yeah. So I'm coming on some payback shit. Full villain on some train track shit. Oh yeah, I probably need a straight jacket. But tell him pull up, we can fade that, fade that, fade that, fade that, fade that. My way, good start, but a hustle. I say, fly as hell, violate.
Not sure. This is like a full group here. I'm a bit sketched out.
Tell me every secret, each defeat. The gossip of your painless injuries. Ancient memories before they fade.
Uh-oh.
Consequence of actions to be paid.
That's Tiger Lions right there too.
Lie to me, I've had enough. I don't need more reasons.
I mean, there's no reason to fight anyone over the chest. If no one fights, everyone gets it, from what I understand. But this layer is saturated too. Dirty with the 9-month resub, buddy. I mean, if everyone is just no one fights, then everyone gets the chest every time. But what are the chances that no one fights? I mean, this is just Tyke. I think when there's maybe because there's two of us, it just layers both to Tyke. Is that how it works still? Does it layer to, does it like, can you go to, if two people from Tyke invite one person around the server, does it layer them both to the other server? That guy's High Mountain. Oh, is it 5 people get it? Yeah, I think it's just too saturated to get. I don't know how did Veng get it early with no contest? You just spam click at the start. No, if no one griefs, everyone gets it. Well, I mean, I think they're doing it in raids. Maybe we'll just be in a weird situation where everyone understands that everyone can get it. I don't know how you talk cross faction to say though. I mean, I don't know. Anyway, I don't expect that many people are watching me. But the only way this is gonna work for anyone is if people start cooperating. I guess if that actually does. I mean, I don't know that works, but the alternative is roulette, right? Yeah, every time I've seen people fight for it, it despawns and it's gone. Yeah, same time for every region. I mean, it's pretty clear that there's too many people looking for it now to be able to. And 9 o'clock will be even worse. There's too many people looking for it for it to be possible to snipe. I mean, this is not intent. They just didn't finish this event. This event is not implemented correctly at all. I don't know what they intend for it, but the positioning of it means that you'll never even win. Even like the natural way of it working, it would literally if the chest didn't despawn up to 6 minutes, it would just go for hours, right? It would never end. It would just be there for hours and hours and hours and people fought over it. Maybe that's the intention. I don't know. But it's next to a graveyard, so everyone can just like keep chain resing and fighting. Can you just join a big raid for it? Oh, it's in Spider Place. It's in Spider Place. It's not here. I guess I'll try and get it on Horde, but this flight path's way too long. Not a minute early now. Bro, these flight paths are so fucking slow unless it ports you into the zone. Take a shortcut? Is it going through Hollowfall? It's at the city of wherever it is down here. Where Sunny is. This is way too slow. Did it despawn already? I thought maybe I could fly, but you obviously cannot. Bro, that is the most tragic flight path ever. You can't cancel it either. No, it's over there. It's probably already done. You don't have much time. We just had no one in that zone checking for it. So we're probably at like 30 seconds slow to like start leaving, but also I thought that it would take a shortcut down here for some reason. Instead, it's like literally a fucking really long flight path. And you're stuck on it. You can't even get off of it. I guess I don't have the other flight paths in this character or something. It's not that. Bro, I came up with how slow fucking flight paths are. It's not even close to dragon speed. But also... Did you get it, Sonny? Bro, 25% is still nothing compared to... You didn't get it? It's neither of our groups would have got it anyway. So in that case, you want to have characters in the middle there. Having the character up top is bad. The character that was halfway should have flown directly. Didn't even see it. Yeah. The character that was, yeah, you should basically not have characters up top, I suppose. Because he has health up top. Once you find out where it is. It's a pretty shit. I mean, it's just not a design, like they haven't adequately engineered that system yet. I think there might be I think the cart doesn't pull as long in this one. It seems like it might spawn a bit faster because it normally takes about 3 minutes to get to its spot. Anyway, give me 1 sec. We'll do some PvP when I get back. Thanks for watching, guys.
I got to say. Sick and tired of all the games that my head wants to play. Yeah, it hurts sometimes, waking up this way. My mind is slipping away, now looking for an escape. Yeah. But the way that you look at me, I'm so lost that it's all I see. And those eyes are my therapy, takes me right out of the rain. And when life wants to fuck with me, yeah, there's no place I'd rather be. Cause your face is my remedy, makes me forget all the pain. When I can't see straight, when I can't see straight, when I can't see straight. And I can't see straight. Yeah, it's hard to accept. It's all I got to say. Yeah, I feel like I'm suffocating. I never know what to say. Yeah, the memories have gotta go. I'm not over it and get jealous. Like I'm about to break, yeah. Never know what to say, But the way that you look at me, I'm so lost that it's all I see. And those eyes are my therapy, takes me right out of the rain. Takes me right out of the rain. And when life wants to fuck with me, yeah, there's no place I'd rather be. Cause your face is my remedy, makes me forget all the pain. When I can't see straight, when I can't see straight. And I can't see straight. And I can't see straight. Ooh, I don't know, but it's something on the fire, giving me something that I behind. Ooh, I don't know, but it's something on the fire, giving me something that I behind. And I can't see straight. When I can't see straight. Are we just backseat lovers? Am I just wasting my time? Moving fast undercover.
All right. Sorry. Let's PvP. Should we play we gonna do skirms on Fury maybe? Let's do some skirms on Fury. I haven't played any Fury in a bit. I don't think BGs are worth it on Alliance, personally. I think BGs and Alliance are a big bait. You're a Horde though, right, Baselli? It's weird that it works that way. Like Horde is OP, but you can't cross faction your queues, which is weird. What was the auction aspect again? Why is Corelli so expensive? I rank 3. And ads might be good new changes, yeah. How do you even see what your skill is? Oh, it's right there. Got one. Didn't heal much though. Wait, why didn't I get skill level from... My blacksmith is only 76. Didn't I do the... Oh no, 70, I think that's what I expect actually. I guess it might be cheaper to make tier 2 alloys. Or I guess I could see what happens if I buy a single tier 3. How hard it is to make the tier 3. I don't know how much the materials themselves. I'm gonna buy a single tier 3 and see what happens. I mean, red's not crazy right now. I can tell you that for sure. Okay, it didn't improve its skill whatsoever, really. You need to have, I think you have to do tools like a different it didn't even improve its chances at that price. You need means of production. Yeah, means of production is what you're after to make this viable. It's almost only concentration. How fast do you get concentration back? So it's pretty hard to get back. Wait, why did it level up so much? Not only requires, I guess once you craft it one time, you get a ton of skill. So your first craft is more difficult, basically what you're saying. Does your skill go up whenever you craft it? Oh wait, no, I understand. It's because it's crafting at tier 1 now instead of tier 2. That's all. Strongest class will just save from nerfs, is that what you're saying?
Something
Ellie or Afflock? Well, Feral for 3s. I mean, Afflock looks really good. Ellie's also very fun. Oops. No ideal. I don't know, I reflected them. I grabbed from the shaman, I guess. I mean, I think it's a really standard problem in MMOs, Hanso, to not be sure what class to play. Not everyone has that problem. Like some people, just, you know, like for example, I don't really agonize over that at all, because I just kind of decide to play all of them and play and stick to whichever one seems the most fun. But it's a real problem if you're like limited on time and stuff. I think it's very reasonable. Is there a chance Warrior Shadow Priest makes something viable? Viable, yes. 100%. Is it going to be something you see in ABC? Possibly. Probably not, though. I feel like, in general, I expect Rogue to do better with that kind of comp. In terms of which healer? More than likely... I want to say it's... probably not Druid. Probably like... Is it Shaman? It's not Evoca. Evoca's not great at healing priests. Like priests just take too much damage. Probably like Shaman. I feel like Shaman's really nice because it makes up a Shadow Priest not having a kick. That's one of the reasons that you'll often see that kind of comp together, like those classes together. Is because, you know, the Shadow Priest lacks a kick. I could see Paladin too. Paladin or Shaman, but Paladin's just not as strong as Shaman right now, is the main issue, I guess.
preserve this place.
Oh my god, is it Big Dam?
The ascending haunt our upper echelons of power.
TK Kuriata. I would chill with Walk Rogue. Walk Rogue. I really honestly see everything working with that. Locks are a bit different to Priest. They don't have to stand still, they can kite. I see Disc Priest being good with that comp. I see I mean I could see Disc being best with that comp, to be honest. But like Disc, I could see Dragon, although it probably makes sense more with like Disc or Shaman. If the game's really fast, I could see Paladin. But I definitely think I'd say just Disco Shaman. Not saying Druid. I don't think Druid. I mean, I could see Druid, but I also feel like when you're playing with a melee, it may not be ideal for them.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy.
So like Druids are really good at like I like Druids with casters more, I think. Basically. Stuff that doesn't have to get cleaved. If you want Druid to feel strong, I think it needs to be that. But I'm sure it's viable with Druid. I just feel like it's better with the other two options. Rogues still take cleave, man. I'm just saying I think the other healers look sound better with it. I could see Druid being good with it still. I love Rogue Mage Druid because I think Mage Druid CC is crazy. I don't know if Lock Druid is as crazy as Shaman Lock. Personally. Druid throughput is not super impressive right now. Just keep that in mind. You want to play to their strengths by forcing people to attack one single target with hearts and not be able to swap for pressure, I think. But they have severely enough throughput, the version we're talking about right now. The best rogue lock comp? Or I think Paladin and Discus significantly stronger from what I've seen on beta. But I'm not actually sure what Synergy Druid brings to that specific comp. Like Mage Druid's crazy because you've got Cyclone and you got Poly, right? So you got someone who can just CC like crazy. I guess I also say that because I feel like it depends on maybe what spec you play, but Asterogs can get kind of destroyed by cleave. So giving people that option doesn't seem ideal. Well, yeah, rogues can get trained. I don't think that's a comp where you could ignore and have 100% uptime on the rogue, and the game could just end because the lock can't peel, like a mage can, right? It's not quite the same thing. You're gonna have mage Druid CC for the heat. Like if they go rogue against like, let's say RMD, right? They go rogue the whole game. The mage and Druid have infinite CC for that healer. They can win the game through CC, but if they ignore the lock and go rogue a good amount of the time, you've got one DR for the healer to work with. Wouldn't say it's perfect.
Perhaps someone unaffiliated with the royal court could find their way into their home.
But I agree that like a druid can keep one target alive, no problem. That's why I really think that Shadow Priest. I could see Shadow Priest Rogue being, or not Shadow Priest, Shadow Priest Mage being good, because the Mage and Shadow Priest never get cleaved. So you have a like say Mage Druid CC, while they're training your Shadow Priest with full hearts. It's not ideal. Like Cleaves can't. Like Cleaves might be able to take advantage of that, but there's a pretty good chance they can't. Well, they get CC'd to death. They're on a short fuse either way. Well, I think God Comp loses hard to rogue teams. It's tough, huh? I don't know. It's hard to get a good picture of the meta. It was one of those things, Diva, that no one really played on. Like no one tested. You didn't have a lot. It was so hard to have a lobby where you had 2 druids, 2 locks. You know that you wouldn't see quality. Like, you might see one quality matchup in shuffle. Like, you might randomly have God Comp on one side, but you didn't normally have a good comp on both sides at the same time. So you have this issue of like, what's good out of a big combination of like, you know, the melee cleaves can beat certain teams. I actually think locks can get cleaved super hard by melee right now. I think Fury Warrior actually, like, the right melee cleaves of Fury Warrior will dumpster a Warlock, but not Warlock with a Rogue. Because especially Acid Rogue just deletes the entire team. Oh my god, man. Locks actually have a good amount of tankiness short term. I don't know who wins this. Get Aurelion pinned and I use my wall, but big damn. Oh, he catches him, man. I think he's dead to it. Does he have counter still? How much? %. No, he's got him, man. It's not even close. What's the 2 of them wows? One's farming ore, one's queuing. Different accounts. That Hunter things, I don't know. That's it's going to be really interesting to see. I think hunters are actually pretty good, and they have a kit that actually could work with casters some of the time. Maybe not into cleaves, because they don't protect super well against cleave.
We've got hostiles.
But like, there are definitely some kind of obscure cleave option or obscure comps you can play with it. I could see Red Hunter. I could see Feral Hunter. I could see I mean, Shadow Priest Hunters worked before, Moonkin Hunters worked before. It kind of depends. Yeah, Mark's dev is interesting because you actually can't get hit. Like, both players can't really get hit there, but you might struggle into casters. You might. Enhanced got big buffs, Diva. I think they're pretty good buffs, so they're not. You easily could see that. Arena frames? I'm using S Arena for my frames. No, it's not a new thing. I modified it. Technically. That's what I was going for. This. I'm happy that you feel that way, because that's what I was definitely going for. I was trying to make it look like my body frames. Nah, Blacksmith's not maxed out. I'm in no rush though. I can already do roughly what I want to do, I think, next week. I need to get a jewel crafter now, I think, next. I have it so I can just craft and recraft items and try out different stats. It actually was very expensive last expansion to do that kind of thing. I think doing that over the course of an entire expansion will be very, very worth. Because it's free to recraft, right? It just takes your ingenuity. And you can send cross-faction as long as they're in the same guild? Is that right? They don't have to be in the same realm or anything? Restrictions? What do you mean by that? Yeah, it seems like I'm pretty proficient at farming now, almost on any of the high level mining characters. I should farm my hunter instead and use the files while I'm queuing arena on this guy. I probably get blasted. We have to wall really, really fast. Okay, we did not get blasted. Not at all.
The Ascended haunt our upper echelons of power.
So Hunter can use the stealth thing. They should have 2 of. Yeah. 5 of.
Remember when the waves would crash against our skin, breaking pieces of us off into the wind. It was easy to love you with our hearts in unison.
Like there's treasure nearby.
Now we beat apart, and I just can't pretend. 'Cause you took me up and let me down. You let me in and cut me out. Even if it knocks me out, I can't take another round. You took me down. You took me down. I remember when the wind would call your name, whispering pieces of us like a breath of open flame. It was easy to love you with our hearts in unison.
There we go. Kinda.
Now we beat apart, so how do I pretend? 'Cause you took me up and let me down. You let me in and cut me out. Even if it knocks me out, I can't take another round. You took me down. You took me down. Falling like the stars.
This might hurt me a little bit.
How you left me breathless, the way you knocked me out. Falling like the stars, and it hit so hard.
The Ascended haunt our upper echelons of power.
Breathless, the way you knocked me out.
Find their way into their homes up there.
Fury is getting nerfed in 2 days' time, as it should. Although I don't think it's getting nerfed in a way that will actually affect its overall power. If they don't touch Rampage, the spec will be completely fine. Does unhinged damage no matter what. Probably the strongest version of Fury I've seen.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
Not the. Anyway. A lot of cleave. 2 immunes. Only immune to magic though, or to physical though. Pet's in the way, man. Got some stuff.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Turg Mage.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Second wind, do your thing. Oh, second wind's fucking glorious, man. Look at it go. Look at it go, man. I'm full HP. We're actually kind of close. Frost Mage is pretty strong though. And they have to cast it all.
The ascended hold our upper echelons of power. Perhaps someone unaffiliated
On the block, I should just ran AFK'd.
way into our homes.
Actually, the fight was lost when he bugged a Frostbite on my charge. He like just completely canceled a charge. That was in the, I think, when we ran out. Until then, it seemed possible to play.
I'm afraid I can't explain myself. I'm not the girl I used to be. Is everyone in here insane?
Flying knowledge thing though.
I'm afraid I can't explain myself. I'm not the girl I used to be. Is everyone in here insane? When will I wake from this dream?
Yeah, it's Cure Trinket really badly. I think I fed him in stealth and probably just trinket. Did not get his trinket. Guess doesn't show. Could be. Why is that bug my charge? Why does cheap shot stop your charge animation completely?
The ascended hold our upper echelons of power. Perhaps someone unaffiliated find their way into the homes of them.
Well, I mean, traditionally... Wait, bug charge with distract? You'd think that both animations would just happen until momentum runs out. I understand Nova's not, because it used to DC you with Nova. I'm guessing it's the same thing. They fixed the DCs by making it so Chaz just didn't function with it. That is pretty grim though. Bellstone. It's very good RNG. Okay, I have 4 to spend. Finesse. If I get another one. Feels like the top of the zone's all Iron Claw. No, he melted 1 HP, man. Not like this. What is going on here?
Brand new state, change your name, covered up scars from your parents' place. It's everything you need to move on.
It doesn't look good for him.
Wasted breath, trying to get with that someone next. I've never been the type
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won.
everybody knows your name. I know you'll take the world over, but I hope you don't forget this place. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. I know you're chasing my dream, but if you visit my street, don't you forget about me. Not far from the top, you're never gonna drop. Running my mouth for the race I lost. It's hopeless, puddles to oceans. Compare our devotions. Yeah, I wouldn't wanna end your party. Don't pity first or second. First want to know who you think you are. I never thought you were social, and now everybody knows your
All right. I think we lost that one. Up to within the 31-month reset, buddy. Maybe this crate. A little bit of extra PvP. That's bismuth though. Well, quad won that.
The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals. Get up there and get. Does anyone remember how long it took for Mats to tank in Dragonflight completely? A while. I imagine they will spike a lot when everyone starts crafting for the first season. Hey, Nick. Just getting the same team over and over again, man. This went better.
The Ascended haunt our upper echelons of power.
Wait, there's an XP buff for that? I did not know that. I thought it was just rep. Is it both? That seems pretty good. But the other 25 you already get? It's crazy. I really like that PvE tonight, by the way. PvE was fun. I don't think I'm surprised by that at all, but I think even Aaron had fun. Which for her in retail is saying something. I thought she'd just do like 1 or 2 dungeons and then stop. Instead we did the entire fucking set. Yeah, I mean that's what she said. She said thought it was easy, and she thought it'd be harder, but it's also like heroic dungeons. It's like really the normals, right? And then mythic zeros are like the heroic dungeons, and then you've got obviously scaling difficulty beyond that. Would you say WoW's worth playing as a brand new player? Don't take my hesitation for like not saying it is a good idea. I'm trying to think of like, what's your background and stuff? Like, what other games have you liked in the past? And like, what do you think you'd like to do? Like, what about? I guess the question is, what would your aspirations be? I mean, to try out the leveling campaign is fantastic. If you've played any of the other like, it's hard to say. Like, if you, I would say there's some nice content out there to look at to get like a primer for the actual story, and then beyond that, if you're like interested in like, you know, PvP, I think there's some pretty interesting ways to get into it at max level now that don't require you to like go out there and find people to play with and all that kind of thing. You can just go and get started on your own, both in terms of PvP and PvE. But I mean, now is the best time, I can tell you that. For the next, you know, month or so now is definitely the best time, and there's plenty of other people that are in that same kind of position for the next little while. I don't know if I can kick when I'm on Bladestorm now. Well, Krog is unfortunately extremely outdealed her. I think Arms is decent. I played ESO MMO style game when I explored one of the genre. I mean, it can be a lot to new player, but also, if you have an idea of like the type of content you like, there's really not like you can. People, so players that have played for a long time simplify the game oftentimes down to just 1 or 2 things they like about it. Generally. which is actually why people are like frustrated right now, because it's in early access. You can't, oh, it's like not early access, but like it's like the preseason, I guess. So everyone's excited for their whatever the seasonal thing is. Everyone, you know, people like Mythic Plus or PvP or do raids or whatever. And this stage you can't do that stuff, and everyone's just kind of like focused on their one thing they want to do, or two things they want to do. As a new player, you're probably more likely to want to just do a little bit, like just kind of dip your toes and stuff, which is now like right now you aren't even missing anything by just trying things out, trying out dungeons, etc. I don't know. Now's a good. Would I recommend it? Yeah, I think I would. Right now, of all times, I would recommend it right now. Admittedly, it's something that Blizzard don't necessarily do the greatest job of, making the game great for new players. But I think now of all times is when they do really focus on it. Broken a shield yet, man? I mean, wow.
The Ascended haunt our upper echelons of power. Perhaps someone unaffiliated with the royal court could find their way into their homes and bug them.
There's only one, I think, actually. Maybe. All right. Well, we got his friend.
The ascending haunt our upper echelons of power. Perhaps someone unaffiliated with the royal court could find their way into their homes and bug them.
So you can definitely do cross faction, right? I think my other DK should do dual crafting maybe.
Above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals. Get up there and gather some.
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
Probably need one, yeah. Just rings, probably. You can already get a pretty good PvP net. You drop 70k to get max.
There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
Put the lands one up for a second. That's a 2v3.
echelons of power. Perhaps someone unaffiliated with the royal court could find their way into their homes and buck them.
Sure, don't worry. That's what I right now. They dropped 10. Still killed me, but I got a lot of stuff from that. 2 tier 3s and then like 5, 6 tier 2s. Okay, so the Ruby doesn't do anything to me. Close. So we just tanked him to death. Surprising how much healing I got done though. 6 mil?
The ascended haunt our upper echelons of power. Perhaps someone unaffiliated with the royal court could find their way into their homes and buck them.
I think Ashy spawned as I got to it. That fucking sucks. The queues do kind of suck. A little bit. Like scums are not popping off right now. It's my little stuff. Or bank it or something? I guess we'll bank it. Well, that sold too. Damn, we made a lot. We're making a good amount of gold per day. Honestly, the price of these bloodstones, if they've gone down or up. I think with the auction house being broken, people aren't. They've gone up a little bit, but not by much. Okay, what am I gonna log on to become a jewel crafter? I think maybe just this Death Knight's fine. Yeah, threes. Oh my god, it's wild. Bro, there's an army of Death Knights chasing me down. This is terrifying. However, doing less damage than the rogue, man. This is what I was saying, though. Maybe not on scoreboard. Maybe his damage was like less focused. He might have had more cleave on the pets. Nope. Yeah, well, man, it's not my fault. It's honestly Silent Gamer's fault. Because what the fuck is this? This is what you call rogue propaganda. People are focused on Fury Warriors and no one is even looking in the direction of rogues. No one. Deflection? Is it? Is that deflection? Or is it not deflection at all? See, that's what I'm hearing, man. I'm hearing they're bad. I've been hearing they're bad for the last 3 months. And I fight rogues and or fight with rogues and I see really fucked up numbers. All right, let's unlearn tailoring. Why am I? Oh, I know I am not. And let's learn. How do I learn it? Profession trainer. Jewel crafting. And the first thing I'm gonna do, I guess, is fly around and get all the different things. Honestly, that's the first thing I should do is go across the profession person over here, right? Or did I already do that in this guy? I might have already done it in this guy. Nope.
The ascended horn upper echelons of power. Perhaps someone unaffiliated with the royal court could find their way into their homes and bug them.
So, okay. So now new items show up for me for this profession instead. The gem players. There's a Gladiator that works. I think Big Mix made one, or has like an updated one. You can search for it, and there should be one that works for this expansion. Do I need to prospect? Oh, it gives me levels, so of course I do. For WoW Professions is still a website that actually does current stuff. So it says 1 to 15 prospect Bismuth. PV season starts with this. Like, so if you go to, I think it's like 8 days away or so. This is the most expensive way to level? Don't you need this stuff for something? Wait, there's no way it used the most expensive materials there. Right? It wouldn't prospect from my tier 3 shit, right? Because that would be fucking stupid. Why is this crafting system so stupid, man? I spent forever farming that shit and it just instantly prospected from the expensive shit. I'm level 1, man. What am I gonna possibly use fucking tier 3 prospecting? Maybe I got good shit. I don't know. Probably not though. Fuck. God damn it, man. I don't even have the option to turn it on here. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And it's happened twice now, and I'm like annoyed both times. But this time I was like not looking at it because I wanted to do it while I was playing this game. Holy fuck. We're very upset. That option should not be on by default. Straight up. God damn it. The thing is, right?
Victory is clear. Our bargain.
It's just
Victory is clear. Our bargain is up.
like
Victory is clear.
a tier 3 is worth so many tier 1. So many tier 1. God damn it. No, there's no now you know, man. Oh, there's no now you know to check, man. They just need to change their fucking UI. How long have they had to change that? A long ass time is my guess. My guess is that this is like not like a new problem. They understand that a tier 3, they have the option to create tier 3 shit. No, I've done it before, but I just didn't think it was gonna do it that time. Wait, no, I still have my, do I still have my tier 3s? No, I still have my tier 3s. We're fine, right? Because I have some tier 3 right here. Wait, no. It didn't use the tier 3s? No, I didn't use either of them. We're fine. Look. I selected the tier 1s. Okay, we're fine. See, that round is gone. I thought it deleted all my tier 3s. It didn't delete my tier 3s. We're fine. We're still here. We didn't just erase like 10k in random mats for no reason. It's not 10k, but still, I'd have been annoyed. Okay, 15. It wants 2 engraved gem cutters. And then craft every gem. I need jeweler's tools. Okay. No, man. No, man. It tried to. Thank you, Av. We're making the real, oh, these are the real gems that just tier 1s. I see. Now what? Now I'm 20. I think marbled stone. Wait, what? Radiant.
I was staying up all in the west side, turning all my days into nights. I was waiting up all in the west side.
Bro, how's this? None of this shit is working out the way we expected it to. None.
Someone else in mine. All I had was love for ya, yeah, yeah.
I have to like prospect more, I guess. I need to prospect for the... No, I know I need to prospect more to get the stuff. To do the rest of the stuff. Honestly, I need more Abbas too. Wait, glass is big profit? Is it? God damn it. Oh wait. Well, I don't know what I expected them, but it actually takes the gem cutters. Okay, we need to get more tail on bismuth. Is the best race for Wario? Best photo race for Wario. Probably Orc if you're Horde only. If you're limited to only Horde. Wasn't it over here somewhere? Or it was over here? A lot of these stuff feel like you need to. Okay. So you have the radiant loot thing as well. Do I have to? So the gems themselves have no quality. Wait, what? Did that work? Oh, it did not. I'm gonna say for a second that would be crazy. How are we going, Dev? DK reflection lock, PvP, both are good. Either or both. Stone, and then I can make this. Puppet. Two gilded vial. Kind of expensive though, isn't it? Considering how expensive the gemstones are. Guess I'm still prospecting a little bit. Need one of those gems. Don't be like that, Av. You know my weakness now, man. Shitty UI design. What do you know? More class? Apparently we need lots of glass.
Friends, we gather today to see which these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have a right to call themselves true Courtierers! Only the last one standing would have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a complete fight. So keep your distance, eh? Are we ready? This is a day for Courtierers! Oopsie daisy!
So we took the Death Knight with us. So now it's a 1v1 between Hulubang and MX Peacekeeper. But half of the income went into me, so it's looking okay so far. He does get trampled by High Monitorin though. Mage? What should Mage play? I'm not sure what Mage plays. It's looking kind of rough for Mr. Hulubang now. Oh, he's killed Terran too. I believe 9-0. Hey, Jared. I'm good, thanks, buddy. And today.
The ascended Hauntar upper echelons of power. Perhaps someone unaffiliated with the royal court could find their way into their homes and bug them.
I have one-of-a-kind items. Chorel arrived.
Wanna go? Ten points in loss. Okay. Got that. Out of the box? To see your next roll, you mean? Oh, okay. Oh, he's in a crab too, man.
The ascended Hauntar upper echelons of power. Perhaps someone unaffiliated with the royal court could find their way into their homes and bug them.
I mean, I feel like what I'm doing right now is finding the different profession items. That one. Where's the other one? Two of them? Yeah, I mean, I'm not super worried about doing. They seem really expensive too, right? Unless they're important to just do constantly. Doing knowledge is more important. Shouldn't I do those ones I already have like max level though? I feel like I can wait. I mean, I only actually want to get to the point that I can craft ring and maybe neck. Could have maybe lived to 1v1, but he's already starting out at half health. Sick with them. Thank you for the new Switch Prime, buddy. Thank you very much, Zico, buddy.
Perhaps someone unaffiliated with the royal court could find their way into their homes and bug them.
Do I have this pattern? I do. But it's 6. And I'm providing it. But it wants tier 2, man. I would have to use 128 till it require. I wish it was closer to the auction house.
My directive has been fulfilled.
What am I using concentration on? We actually played a lot on beta, that's true. You're insane. Thanks, buddy. Are you actually playing on Starlink, by the way? I would have thought Starlink would lag. Or like have a... You actually are? What's your ping like? And do you notice like you get ping when it goes like lag spikes when it goes between satellites? 40 to 50. Bro, what? It's the same as fiber? Which part of the world are you gaming from? Because I feel like you don't have to be from this. Okay, you're in US. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. How the fuck does it actually have 50 ping? You have lower ping than me. And you're literally sending your signals into fucking space. Like, does that make any sense? Yeah, it's crazy.
The ascended Horntar upper echelon of power. Perhaps someone unaffiliated with the royal court could find their way into their homes.
Okay, emeralds are kind of the gap. Hmm. That one's free. Oh wait, no, it's not. Can't do that one, man. Do I need like a tier 3 cutter? The shuffle, I think probably Eerie overall. There's only one. Means what though? Oh, Hunter. I can see. Okay, our opener was pretty fantastic here. It didn't force his trinket. And that was very close.
The Ascended haunt our upper echelons of power.
It's actually crazy impressive though. Especially the weekly. Or what the fuck? It's actually crazy. All right, next rogue. Next rogue's gonna destroy me in 3 seconds. No, it's a druid. Love that for us.
The Ascended haunt our upper echelons of power.
All right, fuck it. That's enough of Euphonama story. Let's do some, if anyone would be interested in doing some BGs, we'll look on hold for some BGs. And while I do that, I'm going to try and find these jewel crafting things in the different zones. Space for a few things still. What's it doing? If someone sends you one, it gives you one? Ideally, another healer for BGs would be ideal.
Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those, Garden, and recover what you can.
Looking for a drill. There. Yeah, I don't have any more. I think I'm out of the keyed stuff at this point. Is it quick to get? do I have to do? 45 res? Where is that? Oh, we got on the dragon. Okay, perfect. 2 death knights, 2 healers. The mercenary one did not work. No. Have you deleted that stuff? Have you deleted it all, man? I can't believe it. After getting me literally hundreds of times a day. Not an exaggeration somehow. It's actually gone. No, it's still there. Never mind. God damn it, man. Currently, we're just doing it on Horde side. Looking for profession stuff here. Yeah, we had a full group on Horde. I'm sorry, buddy. Check these. Why is there a stingray in the air? That's the real question. Does that make any sense? Probably not. Is that all we got here? It's only 2 per zone, right? I just did dungeons the whole time pretty much on my ults. In the end. Where's the... Supposed to be a skeleton glyph there, but... Under the ship left side. There it is. Who knows what these done?
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won.
If the quest until 71, no, once you've done one character, you can do all of them back to back to back to back. All you have to do is talk to the guy in Silithus, and once you talk to, it's either depending on your faction, Jaina or Thrall. There's a skip dialogue option. Just make sure you do the campaign one single time. Once you finish the campaign on the first character, the other characters can just skip, and they can just start queuing at level 70. Optional Masters History.
It's been too long with too many wrongs. What have I done? You've forgotten the words to our song. Now it's gone. Take it back just for one night. Take all the wrongs and pretend that we're alright. Feel the rhythm in our souls, let them entwine. Cause you know what you do to me. It's not fair, I don't care. Take you there, make you mine before we're out of time, Let's synchronize. Let's
This is the Deep Hall Ravine, where we harvest precious materials. Your task is to secure as many of them as possible before Ruffius does the same. Focus your attention on escorting the minecarts and on seizing the crystal in the center of the mine. Failure is not an option.
and yet so far. So I fight it, and here we are in each other's arms. Take it back just for one night. Take all the wrongs and pretend that
The crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
Only enough on rep. Mastery's still good for an holy, I think, too, but you just need a lot of haste. Like you want to have mastery in PvE, but in PvP it's a bit more complicated because you just have to have a lot of versatility in your gear, which means you aren't leaving enough of any of the stats you want, so you get to pick one stat you want enough stat of. The bit where it gets more interesting and you'll get to see more min-maxing and stuff is when people start to adjust their gear a little bit and craft like away from versatility. This one's kind of immediately a dub, I think. This is a haste weapon right now. I'm full haste on this character, but I will do both.
One of our carts is leaving the station. Do not let it fall into Ruffius's clutches. The crystal is formed deep within the mark. Seize it before Ruffius does.
But this guy's name, at first I thought it was super intense, right? Hordebreaker. And then I looked at his title and it's Hordebreaker. So he's literally Hordebreaker the Hordebreaker. I'm gonna let him live. He deserves it. That's commitment to the pot, man. Not the gravy, I can't, man. I have one nugget. Good point, though. I have one of the good ones. They have the crystal one. The one remaining person. Not Hordebreaker. All right, we go again. Where was this thing I was going towards? Now it's instant. Did I get it over here? No, it's over. Green BGs? I mean, it's just kind of the starting point of the season. That's what I do.
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
Up top, but not the insta bubble, man. Apparently not winning this game. The old one? It's what's changed? You mean the original one, like from Mop, when you had like a cart you pulled across? This group seems a lot more difficult. Why they change it? It didn't flow very well as a BG. We could do some DHD maybe. Only problem is it's Alliance, so it's kind of awkward to play. Alliance BG queues are really long. Is the main reason why I kind of shy away from Alliance characters. I don't know how I feel about Assassination Rogues having 2 vanishes. This Alliance group is not fucking around. A Comstomp lock? Bro, it's crazy they actually in Comstomp they can actually do real damn. At least they tuned you know, Chaos Ball for Comstomp. If who will be the strongest? Oh, you're referring to comp stomp characters? I don't think they change. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be hard to change them. They can just buff them by the percent that players get buffed by. Players scale by the same rough percent every season. So you can just chuck, you know, 10% damage on the bots, 10% health on the bots, and it'll be roughly equivalent, or it's more like 20%, I think, per season. Yeah, we're not winning this one, unfortunately. It was pretty clear after that first team fight while they were all stacking other nodes at the same time. They just have a little more organization than we do, and that's okay. Currently full, yeah. Wait, we went to 2 bases? I thought he was going to win with a 5 cap. Instantly. All right. So let's get him something in here. Hopefully we get. I mean, that was just like a much stronger pre-made. I think probably, possibly more than one. Barian's magnet. Oh, they're there. Is that dual crafting knowledge? Yeah. So it was 3 in this one? Randomly? That would be Av. But it's just a joke. So it's all good. It's there quite often throughout the day.
Looks like someone has a bounty on their head. Anyone care to collect?
So I need to get the Kidge stuff. Does it drop in the boxes and stuff? I need to get like 500. Popping out at me.
I'm searching for some sunshine. Just need one ray through the dark skies. I gotta look for the bright side. I know we're gonna be alright. I know we're gonna be alright.
Sweetie is an Orc or a Tauren? I'd say Orc. I mean, if you want to do arena and stuff, Orc over Tauren. I think Orc is pretty solid right now. I don't think they're the best at anything, but they have like a really nice kit. Sun Reduction's good. Blood Fury's the best it's gonna be. Hell, I couldn't get away from Orc last expansion no matter what I did. Even with the last season being the weakest season for it. Despite everything, stuns are still the main currency that people use in PvP to get kills. Everyone's in PvP? Right now, yes. Doesn't mean it'll stay dead, but For right at the second, yeah. Bro, I actually procced. How did I even do that? Have you ever seen that before? It's proc. I just somehow procced fucking 4 horsemen at once. I don't think they're coming back from this one. Yeah, you're not alone, man. A lot of people are in that spot. I get that question quite often. Reality is, this expansion amongst like it's built around ults, so you just want to start with anything, doesn't matter what, and just give yourself the option to pivot rather than picking one class. Just kind of, especially from a PvP standpoint. I can't speak exactly to PvE ults and stuff, but like for PvP, the meta even last expansion was to play a lot of characters. And if you're late, you don't have to worry. You'll still catch up. There's nothing in PvP that I'm aware of at this stage. Not like specifically this week. I mean in the general for this season that you can be behind on. So you just start wherever you know, just whatever character comes to mind first, and then pivot at max level if you want to. Just focus on. You got another 7 days before the season even starts, and even if you're late to the season starting, you're not actually late. Like you could start 3 weeks from now and you would not be behind, in terms of like you would be able to catch up very quickly. Like 1 week of playtime would catch you up, or more or less for the matter. Just the way that PvP works as an expansion is basically you just cap. There's no like when I say you cap, you have a cap that is rolling. Like everyone has the same cap, even if whether you show up 5 weeks late, or whether you start you play every week, you'll have the same number of conquest points. Which means that the whole game kind of progresses at the same speed, regardless of whether you show up 10 weeks late, 5 weeks late, or you start. So there's no like, you're not behind. In previous expansions, you'd be behind because you didn't cap certain weeks, but that's not a problem anymore. There's no vault anymore either on top of that. So it's just, yeah, you show up, and I don't believe you can actually be caught behind everyone else. There's just catch up for everything. Yeah, you don't have to, I mean, even if you don't buy a weekend, 2 weeks in, 3 weeks in, doesn't matter. You'll still have time to join in whenever you want to, and you won't be like, you put it a short-term disadvantage where you catch while you just like kind of like gear your character up over the course of a couple days maybe, but that's it. No like long-term penalty like you'd have in other expansions. Yeah, I mean, there's no need for anything. You don't have to. There's literally nothing that can put you behind or at a disadvantage. outside of a couple days or whatever. So don't agonize over what to play. It is new. I think we'll see. My only reservation is that people might choose to do Mythic Plus for an extra piece of gear, but it's a lot of effort for not a huge reward, I guess. Like, I'll probably try and do one character in Mythic Plus just to experience it as well. Well, there's still a vault for Mythic Plus, and Mythic Plus gear can RNG. Mythic Plus gear can RNG like PvP stats, and I think it can go not to max eye level, but it can be like equivalent to like a bloody token piece. It's like a subtle advantage for Mythic Raiders and PvE players. The advantage is scaling based on how good your RNG is. Because like with the PvP vault, obviously you always RNG to good PvP piece, and obviously like the majority of PvE items or the majority of Mythic Plus pieces you get in your vault could be completely useless in PvP. So like there's a pretty good chance that you'll get nothing. Whether you do the 8 Mythic Plus requirement or not. So it's like a subtle advantage. But I mean, to be fair, for a single piece of gear to have a little extra eye level doesn't really matter that much. Wait, unless... Wait a second. Which dungeons are in? Is King's Rest in? Wait. Where's the season 1? Chad, is King's Rest in season 1? Anyone here do Mythic Plus? Hypothetically, whenever King's Rest is part of the rotation, it's very likely that it's BIS or within dungeon rotation. Not. That's going to be a very difficult season when they put that in. Oh, we lost Nick. I don't think DH is very good, Nick, at the moment. We had space for one person if anyone's come along. pretty cheap. I actually bought at 6K. I bought a bunch. I bought like 6 of them. I think they will pop in price a lot next week. I think 2.5K on it takes a little longer than people give it credit for. Did I get Kidge for that? Doesn't say I got Kidge for that. Did I not? 339, so I must have, right? Solid investment personally. I just know that you need so many of them on season release, right? If you actually if the system doesn't change, which I could see happening. I could see people complaining because here's what I think is going to happen, right? I think their intent is that people are incentivized to farm a certain amount of honor per week. I think they want people to do a full honor cap per week to get a single gem socket per week. But what I think, or do the thing we're doing where you're doing the weekly thing. You either can farm the honor or you can do the other thing. I think that's what they intend to have happen. I think that's what the system's supposed to be because it makes sense. It's not toxic in that situation. So I think what they want people to do is either farm 15,000 honor per week and buy a gem, or do the weekly looter box thing that we're doing right now, right? Per character. That's what I think they want people to do. So it would just be one gem socket per week, and then it would have catch up. But it is not what we've got right now. I mean, if it's just one per week, it's good. It's a good system. If it's doing 12,000 per character per week. But here's what I think: if they don't do that system and they instead do what is currently speculated, which is basically you can farm them at any pace you want. I think players are going to feel massively disadvantaged by not farming full sockets on their character right away. Like, sockets are too good, I think. Especially not if you use the PvP meta gem. But if you use the PvE meta gem with run speed, with movement speed, that's the one that's a problem. That's why the boot enchant got nerfed. You can get like an extra like 8% speed or something. You get a freebie pre-socket, or you get a freebie socket from crafting if you want to, Zev. Just craft an item with a... If you craft a ring or neck, it's a free socket. And you have that option right away. Even crafting the green PvP ring works for that too. Hate that for us. You're good. I mean, you've there's no issue with like needing to get up quickly. You can only get one. You can only use one meta gem socket, I guess, of your choice. One. I don't know what they call it. There's like one special gem you can use. I mean, the frost changes are nice still. I think frost will have a little. It'll be a little better than it was. Okay, we prevented the 3 cap. I kind of figured it would take a second to get control of both. Here's the risk though. When we go to the other place, if they zerg this space, they win the game. That's the situation right now. As long as, you know, if they zerg our old base, then they just easily win. And judging by the fact that these guys have PB titles and stuff on, I suspect they are aware. That's the risk we take. If they cap back, then it is GG. But hopefully they don't. That'd be nice if they went. Looking a little bit rough. Could also just be a game we don't have a rogue to just go that is continually ghosting and destroying us. We have no attack classes on our team. But I guess there's like 5 of us in our group without a rogue. So we have no way to actually draw the way. We have to win the team fight and then have that win the game. Bit of an ask. Weaves will notice enough to 3-cat, but it's okay. I'm not sure if it affects your lead shielding, if that's what you mean. We are currently vanillas, yeah. I had a lot of healing absorbed that game. What the fuck? I guess I like have a million pets. We're currently good for right now. Thank you though. taking 565 of this material, which is up. So the question was about dual versus Turner dual. It kind of depends a little. Oh. It depends a little bit. You get more frequent obliterate. Like, basically your damage outside of your one shot go is better if you're playing with one-handers. So one-handers is like higher DPS overall, in my opinion, and more damage outside of your go because you're auto attacking way faster, which means more killing machine procs, which means more icy death torrent procs. You have 2 rune forges, so you're able to like more easily, more consistently have your like both rune forge effects up. That being said, if you're trying to play a one-shot comp, it's a bit different. What is this? Wait, what? Just ported me into the city, but this thing is down. Just impressed one tonight. How much stronger is Frost? I wouldn't say Frost is stronger than Unholy. I would say Frost is a lot stronger and more useful than it used to be. This is OG Duja? Maybe not. Yeah, I think there are situations where you might choose Frost over Unholy now. I'm just not sure how it would look. We need to see more games, like more threes games, to kind of understand it. From what I saw of Beta, it still played the same rough way. Gimmicky one-shots, mostly. Attempting to anyway. But not as strong. I feel like it one-shot beta. I mean, I could be wrong. Because it's hard to judge opponent quality. It's possible that like opponent quality is a bit higher than you'd see. Regular BGs, I mean, Comstomp's probably a bit more, if I'm being honest. Just because in Comstomp, like, so, while Comstomp exists, I imagine it's the best honor farm for two reasons. Not just because it's like fast honor, but because right now, because Comstomp's so good, people aren't PvPing in BGs as much. When I say that, what I mean is the vast majority of people that are PvPing in BGs is like a mixture of like people that aren't aware of what Comstomp is, and it's opt-in, so fully geared people. It's like next week there'll be more under-geared people than right now. When Comstomp goes away, then the less geared people have nowhere to go but BGs, and BGs will become easier as a result. Right now, there's a high chance you'll find lots and lots of pre-mades on both sides. Like, why would Alliance queue normal BGs without a pre-made when they could do Comstomp, right? So you're gonna get people that are just wanting to PvP basically, and I think normally you have a good number of people that don't want to participate in BGs. So they're a little bit harder right now, I think. Good morning, Clink. Yeah, I mean, there's some people doing that, but I mean, like, you don't have, it's just a little bit like there's a lot more pre-mades, I think, than there will be next week, is what I mean by that, I guess. Can't complain, Clink. It could be haste. Could just be a bit of RNG, I think, as well, Justin. A lot of Unholy in BGs is like having dots out on every, like you get taxed so much for redotting everyone. No reason to go up that way. I mean, next week should just be like, if they take Comstomp away, which I honestly I'm for them keeping Comstomp. It kind of like makes BG's less stompy because you have this like a lot more competition amongst teams, and also like a safe place for the for people that aren't to get to gear up, which I think is nice. Like I feel like not for, normally, you know, traditionally at least PvP, you've always had that like issue of like you're just currency until you're get up. You're just on a currency to the other faction, and then you gear up and get to have fun. Chains is the same exact as on Wrath, yeah, pretty much. It costs 1 rune, but it's any rune, so you can technically chain 6 times. Yeah, no, I know it's not perfect, but I think it's an improvement, I guess, over the base game. Just an improvement. Not perfect. Yeah, Discharge is fun. They've done a good job. I'm very much looking forward to DK and Arena. It's not as fun in BGs as for us, or as in Holy at least. I think that's all the dual crafting knowledge I can get from that. No, I just need to farm the zone currency a bunch. Yeah, I think Unholy will be better in Arena. For what? Is this from Mr. Pandaria? I wasn't sure which direction to go with this mog, but then it kind of can't. We've gone this direction. For a second, we thought about having a different mog, but oh, there's the backpack too. That's nice. Like I didn't even put that backpack on there, but it's part of that mog. So it comes standard with this mog. The O2 tank. Yeah, look for Riz. Could be a pitchfork kind of mog. Oh, but it's on fire. Yeah, the gas tank is actually quite impressive. That might save me. Not him though. I ninja'd it. Is it a rogue? I feel like it is a rogue. Now the rogue made it in. Enchant? Oh, it's tough actually. Is that Vesto? They nerfed Mastery, right? Previous edits would have said put Mastery enchant, Mastery proc on that. But they nerfed it. So now, like, now I'm not so sure whether it does enough. Yeah, it's tough one. I mean, I know it's like not intended only as a... I don't know. I mean, okay, here's what I will say. Supposedly Mastery was so good that it was better point for point than Strength. So if it was that good, is there anything close to that? Sam use verse. I don't know. Rep Mastery looks pretty fucking good. I don't know. I assume it's still Mastery, to be honest. Is Sam not playing? I feel like they're waiting on Sam's feedback before they change rep in PvP. Is that Web? He didn't test beta, I don't think, at all. Normally he does a little bit. He is playing? What's he think of Ret? I feel like there were only a few people that tested on beta, and it was so limited that I feel like they didn't. Ret Warrior scene broken? You're at. I don't know. And you were playing Frost for that? I guess maybe. I mean, it's maybe it could run down a Rit or run down a Mage. Yeah, in Shuffle, you only had it like a little while. Yeah, Red. I don't know. Red Dam's kind of weird. Double caster as well, I think. When they're like unhittables. Like mage and then like a different caster that can spam free cast. Hey Toad. Yeah, it's one of those things we have no like grounding on really, is like how good, because normal threes is very different pacing to like a shuffle match. Shuffle matches end like by second cooldowns every time because of dampening, right? And then you play normal threes and you have an extra 2 sets of cooldowns to work with. So suddenly mana is more of a concern. Like on beta, for example, the mana difference between healers isn't even a consideration because no one can go home in 2 minutes, really. Oh shit. I've been hunted down, man. Yeah. It's interesting. I don't know. There's a lot that we don't know. And there's been changes too. So like they've done a good job. I think. I mean, I don't know exactly where it's going to end up. Geez, Justin. Who people swapping? Jungler on the ladder? Really? You think so? Even with the nerfs to Feral? I don't think so. Yeah, I think there's a chance that jungle absolutely would have run the ladder if they didn't get nerfs. Yeah, I'm gonna start remaking in a sec. Let me just get this this Kedge real quick. How are you supposed to do that? Is it Bosso? Or was this like face on my map? Enduring something? I don't see him now. Guessing people are actually going around just farming the fuck out of all these rares. What does this do? It's like a little like RP event.
There's no escape, these thoughts in my mind. A whirlpool of wrongs that feel so right. Fight for tomorrow, the past is behind. Take what you want and make off in the night. Young and we're reckless, you reap what you sow.
It's just an RP thing.
Like the time that we sow. Faster than lightning, we're on a roll. Take me on a journey, get out of control. Ooh, jumping on the midnight train. Going somewhere I can't explain. Ooh, jumping on the midnight train. Jumping on the midnight train.
I'll keep going in a sec. Yeah, I don't know. Like, mages did really fucked up damn compared to other classes. It's possible people just have too much health still, but I'm not sure. These rares to spawn, man. But is there there? I see one. Oh, you seem kind of strong though. Feel like this guy tried to fight him and ditched, which makes me feel like I'm not gonna win. Seems like maybe doable. Does that like icon mean he's not supposed to be done by? Is he getting bigger from that? I definitely would love to see them buff caster damage. It's kind of crazy. I feel like Necrolord Mage was like a really good design for Mage. I'm really surprised that they saw that and then disregarded it entirely. But it was just healthy game design. Like having a Omega like hardcast Frostbolt form was great design. And it's perfect. It's a perfect PvP interaction because you just incentivize kicks. You incentivize denying the mage from getting cast off during that window. I'm just really surprised that they haven't, like, they ditched it so hard. I guess they did play Night Vey, that expansion in the end, in other specs, in other situations. I think in PV they played Fae. Sold it. It didn't give any kids though. Is it giving me kids? I don't know, maybe it is. I feel like I'm not getting any. Is it like a quest I have to do? To get access to it? Because, man, it's in the right place, right?
Step into my parlor. Welcome, little mortal.
Maybe I had to do this? I don't know.
I've heard much about you. I'll be watching.
Do you need me the way I miss you? 'Cause I can
I mean, the new version is like lets them really min-max their like there's no choice between surviving and just spamming damage. They're the same thing, right? Because you're kiting and doing damage at the same time. It's a quest for a dungeon. What was that? I was wondering about this one item so I could continue this quest, man. Or to continue my profession on this character.
Do you need me the way I miss you? 'Cause I can barely. You're the one I can't deny. I wanna take you.
Community dungeons? Nah, I'm gonna do PvP. Probably the rest of today, for the most part. Maybe I'll do some on a different character in a sec. So I had like DK. I don't know. Let's do some Frost DK actually. Let's try something different. It doesn't. I mean, I feel like Hunters just seems better for BGs though. Always. Very difficult to feel differently about that at this stage. This is Necroload one shot. Put it open. I feel like I remember this. Yep, that'll do it. I mean, it wasn't that it's still casted and stuff, so it's not like it's that crazy. I mean, it didn't end up being completely fucked, you know? Yes, people got one shot, but that was just Shadowlands. Lots of classes had stuff like that happening. But yeah, I'm just surprised they pivoted so heavily from hardcast, and that's the reason why Frost Mage is in this mess right now, where it's just very hard to tune them correctly when their playstyle's all wrong. Mostly because the frustrating part from a melee standpoint is that mages have this really good, like you almost have an arcane mage like level of kiting, but you're also slowing and doing all of your damage while running, no casts. And I feel like the fact that you're not having to choose makes that a playstyle that I feel like if you're running in a mage and they're running away and they're doing no damage, that's good, right? That's a choice. You're choosing to live. But when you're able to do all of your damage while also running, then it can feel frustrating for melee classes. So it feels like if you attack a mage, they're not doing damage, but they're surviving. They're still tanky as fuck, right? They still have a really good kit from a survival standpoint, but you're at least on some level locking them down. Did I get any catch for that? I'm not getting it. Why am I not getting any? I'm really confused.
There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
Really confused. What about the free socket? Are you confused about? So basically, the way it works right now is you can get one per week. It spawns every 6 hours. The next spawn will be in an hour and 45 minutes. It spawns in 1 of 4 spots. Actually, yeah, 1 in 4 spots. There's 2 spots up top. There's 1 spot down here, and there's 1 spot in the middle zone, ring deeps. It can't spawn on Holoful, but if it does, it won't spawn at all. I'm gonna assume this is not good for me. Or win that. Yeah, it's not. The way it currently works is really weird. So I think I have to log on a different character to get the catch for this guy. I have to definitely... Oh, I think I just transferred it to it, actually. Wait, no. This was my character I actually quested on. Why can I not get it? Is it a bug with faction change, I wonder? Don't know. Very strange. I wanted that 10 for this. Actually, I have to get this max, so I can get max ring. So to make a ring, what happens? Was it guaranteed to be like high rank already? Or is it? It's only guaranteed to be 2. Strange. I guess you have to level normal stuff more. I don't know the name of it. You're looking for Bloodstone, I believe. And if you search Bloodstone, it should pop up for you. And I'm so annoyed that I can't get it. There's a way to fix it. Can't. Yeah. So confused, man. It does have a reward of 250 kitch though for that. You just got the billet amount? Is it the one in the one on Holoful? The like void one? I think it's the best looking man I've ever seen. What's the drop chance on it? Like, it's quite low, right? 3% or something? I think it's going to go up for sure by a lot. I bet you can make a ton of gold by buying them. I'm not saying to buy them all, but like, I think 2.5k Honor seems really easy to get right now because of Comp Stomp. There are going to be people that are just literally AFKing BGs. And I think that on release, when everyone wants to buy one of those gems, it's one of the cheaper ways to get that type of gem right now. So well, I've got level 25 pits. Can I beat this guy in a pit battle? Is it an option? Bro, this guy's got epic pits. My pit isn't even fully healed, man. There's only one dude though. What are the chances that I can just beat this guy with the most basic pits of all time? Oh no. He's stealthing, man. He's about to... He has boss status? I mean, I don't know. He's kind of just dying right now, man. He seems basic. Maybe they nerf pet battling a ton. I mean, I got level 25s, man. What are they gonna... We're biting the shit out of him right now, man. Nope. One guy's dead. I'm a bit afraid. Oh shit. Oh no. I wanted to dive. I'm sure I've got dive to like deal with that. If I knew it was mechanic. Easy dodge. Easy 170 dam. Easy stun. Is it a stun? It looks like a stun. Get him! We need this. You need to roam around, please. What does that do? You're immune to sleep. That's fine. We're dead. One person's dead. We have one dude left. Die horn run, man. Level 25. What are you gonna do? But you're under the ground still, though. That's not good. Do I have any way to deal with that? No. I think we just stampede him, man. It's the only way. Stampede! And this makes him take more damn. Oh wait, hang on a second. This is gonna destroy him. Because Guy's is gonna hit too. This is an easy win. Look at that. I need one more world quest. And there is one more quest. Yeah, no, we're the strong pet battle, man. Yeah, Kazaga is the new like it's like a little like continent, I guess. So it's really referring to the whole area, the area on top and all the areas beneath it. We're looking for I think it's right here, right? Thing is, I'm not very disguised. Yeah, I do. And I use them a little bit. Thing is, I don't really want to like sit there and only farm. I want to do something else while I'm farming, for the most part. If not, so it just makes it makes stealth like nodes show up. Yeah, that, I mean, like, if you're like sitting there farming oil, you may as well have one on. I just haven't. I've always been in PvP pretty much at the same time. The eradicators like despawn and should kill the mobs. Seems like they do. Actually, mine being removed, I think. Might be convenient. It was. Okay, it took me the currents that I'm after. Somewhere. It's another profession, guys, for me. Tool crafting trainers over here. Alright. That's roughly what I was trying to do the whole time. What does it say? Hoping it shows it as being like a little bit easy to make. It's almost. I mean, I guess if I use, it'll probably be a 3-star if I. Use real mats. It's possible it's main event. I put one up there, but I'm not sure if it's the same one. All right. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna take a little quick break for like 5 or so, and then we'll do some BGs when I get back. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the resubs and subs today as well. I'll be back on. I should be here for another like 3 hours or so today. A little over 3 hours. But yeah, back in 1 sec, guys.
I remember when I saw you at the end of that night. I was looking for some trouble, you were looking alright. Every time you said a word, I was staring at your lips. I don't think I've ever been so close to a love like this. I never met someone like you. I never felt this way, ooh. We love, I'll take potions. We love, I'll cause oceans. I'll hide and break and take it all away. I'll take potions. Sipping on a little something, I haven't sipping too much. I just pour myself a double and I'm thinking about us. Every time I see your face, I think of what I lost. How could all the little moments that we had be so far gone? I never met someone like you. I never felt this way, ooh. We love, I'll take potions. We love, I'll cause oceans. I'll hide in the rain. You can take it all away. We love, I'll take potions.
All right. Apparently my music stopped at some point. We're gonna do scones while I have something to eat real quick. Is the play, I think, and then we'll continue afterwards.
Concentrate.
Active build and chat, yeah. This is what I'm playing right now.
Concentrate. Concentrate. Concentrate.
Maybe best for shuffle in threes. I think it's good for them. It can change a little bit. Like a piece of soul is an option. There are different tank options and utility options you can take as well on the left hand side. I can't make it a Lich Den. That's a good beam. Should proc his cheat right away. Oh. Or kill him through it. Honestly, it's kind of crazy. He's doing top down before he explodes. Oh my god. The fuck? Getting a string would be useful. I don't think I will though. Or he actually got to his second cloak. Fortunately, I have a dot on him, but it's an 18-second dot too. The Lich, so I can't be stabbed on the way in. He might try and step at me. What? Close, actually. Suburb things. A lot of it's in Shadowy Duel, so it's hard to see. Which figure for us is better for twos or Restless Shaman? Probably Deathbringer, if I had to guess. And Holy Ghost's pretty strong. Do you use Bit of Blizz Plates? I don't. So I couldn't leave too much advice on that one. I'm sorry, buddy. I use Plater instead. I think people started recently playing Felsguard, but previously it was Reva before the changes, so I'm not completely sure. Nox is really good. Unholy's good. Busted is complicated as a statement. I think it looks good. It's better for us for Unholy. I'd say Unholy generally right now, but I will do some Frost today after I have my food really quick.
Yeah, the storms keep raging, and I'm here trying to keep my heart from aching. It's funny how the world keeps turning, but here with you, it's like my life's returning.
Best way to gear up for heroics. Do you need to? You should be able to go straight into heroics, I think, right? Pretty much. World quests and stuff for you to play. I don't think you have to do too much normal dungeoning to get your base gear, right? World quests are probably chill for it. And Holy's better than DH right now. Yeah, I think so. Personally. Show spec. That's what I got.
Underneath the stars, underneath the stars. When I see you, I see forever. And when I'm with you, we could go wherever. It's crazy, I don't feel the pressure. So take me with you on a new adventure. Starlight burning in the night sky. This feels like a lifetime moment with you. One day things will turn out better. We could be together. We could be together underneath the stars. It's starlight burning in the night sky. This feels like a lifetime moment with you. One day things will turn out better. We could be together. We could be together underneath the stars.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Coulterans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? The night
So Zotner is everything wrong right now. The moment you press, I think the key to playing Ryder and Holy, you do not want to press A-bomb like you did last expansion. A-bomb is too important of a cooldown to just shove as your opening button. And it's too short of a cooldown. It doesn't last long enough to you wanna use it when you've started, like, got a few setup levels off. Usually dash transformation first, A-bomb or A-bomb one first, that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm dead pretty somehow. Yeah, he could also be dead, but nope. He is dead. They're both dead. Damage wise, did a little bit. It's 2v3. Class you around, it's enjoyable in PvP. What do you normally play? We're at the start of the expansion and the start of the season, which nowadays generally means a lot of balance changes are going to come your way. So in the interest of you not quitting and having like the most enjoyable experience overall, I would play what you're used to playing. As a main, at least. Even if it's not good right now. Whether it's good right now actually isn't super relevant. It's just like a matter of like enjoyment. And like, you want to play a class that you can enjoy if it's not good. And usually it's just people's mains, right? Yeah, A-bomb's good. I mean, what's he investing in instead? I'm curious. It's one less global. Subduing Grasp is actually pretty good. What do you pick up instead? That's good. Because I don't really see much that I'm missing. Let's see what he runs. I mean, it's AoE grips. They actually made it more responsive this expansion. He's playing long grip. I mean, I can get long grip just fine without sacrificing A-bomb limb. A-bomb looks like the best talent you have. It's not good damage, but it's uptime during your cooldowns. I find it extremely unlikely you could find a better talent point than A-bomb limb. I'd be very surprised if he's not running A-bomb limb after the season starts. Basically. They made it more responsive too, so when like warriors try and heroic leap out of it or anything, it just auto grips them straight back instantly. It won't try to grip people until they move away from it. It's just like perfect. So I don't know. I mean, I think A-bomb is, it's 6% DR on everyone around you when you press it. So you press it and it's just DR. It's extremely responsive. I don't know. It's one less global and your open is pretty clunky, but having people in melee range during A-bomb and during your like 4 horsemen aspect is pretty important. So I would find it very unlikely that he has found a more impactful talent. Obviously situationally, yes. But yeah. I guess the question is like, is 348k worth a global? Maybe not. But probably. Because of the implied cleave value. If he's not playing A-bomb, I would suspect he's not playing Defile either. You try and drop Defile, maybe? Because you're not valid. Like, that's also a dead global a lot of times. Use it because of its value, because of its like utility value, mostly. I have to see what defensive talents and stuff you took. I would drop defensive talents before I drop A-bomb limb, I think. I mean, it gets you uptime during the most important part of your rotation, which is your horseman being out. So he might be cooking a little bit, but I don't think he'll keep it. I don't think that will be meta. I played without it initially on beta. I went back very quickly when I realized how important your damage. Like, unfortunately, I can always got some good cleave value outside of it, but so much of your damage and like everything comes down to your damage during A-bomb. A lot of times. And I know that's when you want the global, but it's your pre-global. Use it before you send your A-bomb, usually. I have to see what Maybe he like values the other capstones. Your other capstones are pretty bad though. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. The other ones are really, really bad. Actually, I haven't checked one interaction yet, but I probably should. They have so many immunes, man.
Open wounds and closing doors. Been here before, not again. We cannot hide our messy scars. Too many sides.
This is bait, I think. Maybe not.
To know if you stay, you won't know if you walk away. Only heaven will play our song. Now, before you go, can you tell me where the hope has gone? Can you tell me where the love went wrong? Do you remember what it sounds like? We can turn the love back on. We can turn the love back on. We can turn the love back on. Power's out, the truth unfolds. Our naked souls. One second
He's playing Talons and stuff. He's trying to play all the tank Talons and Talons, sort of. Sort of. He's not playing any capstones.
you won't know if you walk away.
Apart from he's playing Null and Death's Echo.
Now, before you go,
What is he gaining?
can you tell me where the hope
He's on Acclamation. He's Death Pact. He's just playing like a Skirm build.
went wrong? Do you
He's playing Death Pact and Sacrificial Pact.
can turn the love back on?
Yeah. Odd.
We can turn the
Personally, I think Talons is pretty dog shit too. Personally. You can't even use the extra procs from Doom Burst. Your rotation's too bloated.
we can turn the love back on.
So yeah, he's basically trading like this for these two talents at a baseline, but then he's also trading away the two tank talents, which are OP. He doesn't know about, I guess. If you make a blood draw weak aura, you'll learn something about blood draw. That's all I'm gonna say. Basically, if you're not playing Blood Draw, you're making a very large mistake. The wording on Blood Draw is very, very misleading. Run with it. I was playing it for BGs, but doesn't matter that much. It's fine. Not great in Skirm 2s, but Reap is just hard to use. I mean, in Arena, for a talent point, it's very expensive. You want to get return on your talent points, right? You want to look at, the way you should look at every talent point, in my opinion, is you look at how much percentage, like either tankiness you get, like in terms of HPS or DR, or how much DPS you get in terms of DPS. And the thing with Soper is, it's going to be just almost no return. Virtually no return. It'll give you return only if you can actually get to execute, which is hard to do. And it's dispellable even if it was good. The Legion version of Reaper was really good, but this version at a cost is not worth it. Even if it had no cost and it was a free talent point, I would still struggle to recommend it, like pressing it. It doesn't have a big enough payoff when it goes off. If it was like, if it goes off, it's a one shot, sure. That was the mop's design for it. But I think Unholy Keys are pretty good. And Rodden with it is interesting. Try it. Experiment with it. A lot of my stuff is from like a lot of games on beta. I probably played, I don't know, 350 rounds of shuffle on it, trying out different talents. And this is where I ended up. That's why you don't see me change much. Because like I pretty much, the way I tested all the other talent options on this right hand side, and kind of ended up like finding it impossible to change at a certain point because I couldn't justify the gains you'd get. And on the left hand side, I figured out what I needed and then kind of adapted to be as tanky as I could. So the left hand side is a full tank, like basically full tank tree. And then Rodden Wither, in the best case scenario, can actually do similar stuff to wounds, but not always. But it's nice with the file. It's a damage talent, right? Your other options are utility. This is a damage one. And BGs, I imagine it's decent. For this specific matchup right now, you'd probably rather have, I don't know. I mean, you'll probably play Strang a decent amount, depending on what your teammate is. But it's probably like maybe something like Spell wouldn't have for reduction. But yeah, on beta, I ended up playing like Blood Forged a lot in double melee situations. DKs are tanky at the moment. It depends. They can be. I wouldn't say they feel tanky in shuffle, but maybe they can. They feel, I mean, they're decent in shuffle. They're decently tanky into like more tanky than most. Sure. I wouldn't say they're like, they feel adequate for their kit. I don't know. No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm actually not sandbagging at all, because in the past I've oversold it. So I'll give you an example of me overselling Death Knights in a massive way. I thought DKs were completely broken in the last patch of Dragonflight. Completely busted. Like, had I continued to stream, I would sit there saying how like they let them exist in a really broken state, and fucking one Death Knight got rank 1. A single one. And what I thought was the most broken state of all of Dragonflight. So I think, in general, when my class feels decent, I'm gonna oversell it too much. Like, the state, yeah, that's how I see it. I don't know what they need, but all I know is like every time, yeah, I don't think I have any impact on things, but I'm at least gonna, I'm excited for how they feel, and I like what they've done with them for the most part so far. I don't think the DKs are currently top tier enough to win ADBC. Like, I can tell you that wholeheartedly. I don't think you'll see Death Knights as a big part of the meta, because I think they will get clapped by virtually every rogue team and every mage team, unless there's a change. Not necessarily rogue mage together, by the way, but like rogue and mage teams. I don't think they're crazy good into double caster. I don't think they're crazy good into, like, yeah, I don't know. People are doing weird stuff with practice too. Like, I see a lot of like war games and stuff going on, and they're all melee lobbies, and it's just not beta at all. Has no relevance to the way the game looked on beta. Rogues do not die now. Not at all. The current state of the game on beta was that if you play against a good rogue comp, they win in a minute. Every game. That is what beta was at the end. And they buffed rogue since then. Legitimately. They buffed rogue after they were already 1 minute, like killing everyone in a minute on beta. So it's super hard for me to say, like, man, we're OP. Like, you might be good into melee lobbies, maybe. You might be good into like certain like lock, but like weaker like lock teams. But it's not the meta, just like last time. Unless Rogue DK is good. Oh. I died to the execute from that. That was sudden demise going off. At 8% before my next death strike go off. You might win though. Mr. Rogue wins this every time. How'd you play it? I mean, it plays... Rogue TK is incredibly freeing because it beats, or it like frees Death Knight of its one major weakness, which is Cleave's major weakness is that you have to stack on targets and attack, and you get cleaved by everything. Like every class cleaves you, not just like, I don't mean like literal cleave damage. I mean like locks cleave you and fucking rogues cleave you, and you like being stacked sucks. No class is tanky enough to justify being stacked right now, from what I've seen. And what Rogue DK lets you do is play almost entirely apart, but you still have MS and you have Rogue CC on top of that. so you get to play. You can actually look and approach. You can approach a traditional matchup from a different point of view. And that's why it felt so powerful, like last expansion, because it wasn't just a cleave comp. It was a cleave comp that played like a non-cleave comp. That's why, like, you'll see, you know, I don't know, most Frosty comps, for example, end up having a lot of trouble because you require stacking. And I think while stacking is nice for you, sometimes you don't want to be like stuck. Like, some teams prefer you to stack more. Like Frost Mage loves when fucking melee stack. Yeah, that reminds me. The socket's in 20 minutes. I'm not going to get it. I've had zero luck with it so far, so I don't expect it to happen. But yeah, the water supply thing is in like 20 minutes. I should try to contest it. It's super hard to get. Virtually impossible, but it is in 20 minutes. Yeah, it's every 6 hours. But it can. The thing, the confusing part was it can spawn. It can like skip a spawn time. It can just randomly decide to skip a time. No, actually, if enough people can test it, no one gets it. That's why it's a broken event. It should be spawning here in or somewhere in a little bit. You're seeing random patterns? I've seen it every 6 hours consistently since I figured out the time. Just every time it's been 6 hours. What server are you on, Heights? Let's see if you're a Lance or Horde. Well, if your servers restart at any point, then I guess, or if your instance servers crash, maybe it gets desynced, but I've seen it spawn at exactly to the minute, like 30 seconds. It basically spawns 30 seconds after like the hour, and then it takes a few minutes for it to show up. It's possible it gets desynced. Nah, it doesn't, I don't think. It's possible that it was getting desynced on layers that you were on because people initially weren't looting them right away. And people are speculating the bug right now is basically that once you click the chest, it starts the timer to despawn it. So like, you don't have to open the chest. Like the chest is literally considered opened the moment you right click on it. Does anyone have any horde groups going? Like horde led areas? I guess Illidan might be the play. Ironically. Wonder if I have a high chance of is there no flight path there? Seems so weird there's no flight path in this city. It's bizarre. Let's find out. Whoops. Hey Leo, could I steal an invite by chance? Or round two? I think you have to invite me.
The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals. Get up there and gather some.
Hey Zay.
Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those Spartan and recover what you can. We've got hostiles.
Can you invite me, Leo? Are you on a horde realm? You're on a horde dominated one, right? Invite Mezix on Tychondrius, if you could. You trying to get one, Rio? Did you already get them? On both? On all your characters? Bro, I've only gotten one so far, and when I got it, it was completely uncontested. Seems tough. I mean, really, the main thing is to pick the dominant faction and just grab it fast. I assume an entire raid can get it because I think that's what Liquid have been doing. Well, this particular box that spawns next, or in 10 minutes, is guaranteed to give you one socket per week. But whether that actually gives you benefit is up for debate. It might not. I think if you click at the exact same time, you have a bit of leniency. I don't think it instantly spawns, but we'll see, I guess. I think if everyone spam clicks, I think it'll just give it to everyone. I suspect that's what Liquid have been doing to get their ults hit. And just controlling Odin with a big Zerg. The PvE is, you know what's funny, Rio? The PvE players want that socket more than the PvP players. Which is crazy, right? It's a part of the gearing. Right. They're planning to buy Conquest gear and socket it. They have a few slots they have because sockets are so OP and they want versatility anyway, like it's part of their gearing. They're planning to socket a PvP piece or 2 pieces of PvP gear, I think. Actually, it's part of their gearing. If you want to know the long answer as to why that is, it's because of the PvP meta gems. Basically, you get a gem in PvE, and every unique type of gem you use, it gives you a benefit. So, for example, the crit bonus one is 0.5% crit damage for every unique type. So by having additional sockets, they get additional damage. They're worth more than the socket themselves. And the PvP gear is going to be decent eye level, is my guess, just for like the Conquest piece. They're going to buy the Conquest piece first global. So, you know, the very instant that servers come up, you know, next week, or I guess next week. I'll suggest invite Furia. Did I suggest? Oh, what's your character name, just in case it didn't work? Oh, no. I can't be leader. Invite me back. I can't be leader. Because I'm on Tyke, and I imagine this realm, this layer will not be friendly to me. I think Mal'Ganis is more likely to have a dead shard. Or like a horde dominated shard. Yeah, I want you to be lead, so I have a higher chance of not running into a... It didn't show up? Let me find you. Was it not working? It shows you on Europe. Wait. Why is it? Bro, what the fuck? Why do I have 2 different Rios? One's on Europe, man. Or is this like a fake Rio on my B tag? I don't think I can suggest it. I did. Or what the fuck? I'm just removing because it's fake advertising, man. Did it invite you? Ria? All right, 7 minutes. I mean, again, I don't expect to get it. It would be nice to get it. I've got it on one character right now. That's my shaman. I think it's the least useful character for me to have it on. Leo, it should have invited him. Did it suggest to you? May have to invite it manually. Huh. It doesn't. That's really strange. I'm hoping it didn't suggest on my other account because I'm on 2 VNets at once.
Got a real troublemaker on our hands. Take them on, if you think you're up to it.
Or I feel like people don't have the rear scanner. Did you find a different party for it, Rio? I think anyone's got. Do you have a rear scanner? Might be a dud. Yeah. It might have picked Hollow. Bro, it's really tough to get all the way down.
The Lynx, get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
Apparently it picked Hollow. I'll double check this place though. Not that I even have to, it's not Hollow? Oh, you're checking this place. Telephone? Yeah, Parade's bugged out. I just flew through Hollow. Is there a fast route up? It's gotta be a faster route to Ringing Deeps. Is it right there? It doesn't spawn if it picks Hollow, it doesn't spawn. At least from what I understand, there's no spawn in Hollow. I think maybe the RP takes so long that it doesn't even, I don't know, I'm not sure. The event isn't fully implemented. I would not be surprised, for example, if they cap the amount that you can buy on the vendor. Last one's on you. Where are you? Oh, the tunnel over here. I think I see it. There's a tunnel? Right here? What? Is that a tunnel right there? Wait, no. There's a portal?
Why am I lonely? Why am I lonely when you're here, right there beside me, touching and holding, but I don't feel anything that's real inside myself, baby.
So when you type that, it's pretty half minute now. Oh, there it is.
Pushing so from on me, something. What are we here for? Ooh, can save us. Ooh.
That's the Donegal. Wait. Is there a portal to other places too? How can I get to the deeps now? Or do you use Hearth and go to that portal? There's a Dawn touring deeps one? Where's the Dawn one touring deeps? I see that one portal. That's the way touring deeps. Is there a portal there? Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll look in just 1 second. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll be back in like 1 minute. All right, sorry. Let's do. Huh. There's Munzer, I guess. It isn't Death Knight. I have 11,000 already here. I don't think Red's. I mean, I think Red's struggling right now, personally. I think it fits the category of okay, but I still think it needs a buff or two. Like Herald is a very boring spec in PvP. Oh, there's a battle going on. Wait, no, we won this battle. This is ours. We need to heal him. I think we should definitely wait for Yellow to queue up. There we go. All right, here we go. Let's queue up. Hopefully, I have a little more luck with sockets tomorrow. I've so far. I'm Owen. I mean, I've gotten one in like 10 attempts, I think. Oh, there's no global on that.
Let me show you how it's done.
I should get to see my queue, how much time is left on my queue time. I think I'm out of vicious flasks on this character. Well, thank you, Spec.
Let me show you how it's done.
I mean, Max is pretty good. I think as it stands right now, Max could have one of the highest win rates in BGs. I would say it has a really good impact on the game. I think for me, much more than Death Knight. I think Max can play fairly effectively. We're not in a great spot here. Last time of day it's kind of rough for BGs, isn't it? You get lots and lots of, I don't know, like kind of difficult pre-mades, honestly. Need account wide rank ones. Do we? I think it'd be nice for, I mean, it already works that way for, I like it. I don't know. I feel like people would lose incentive to like push on multiple characters. I like that it doesn't hurt the population anymore. Nah, it's generally speaking, what's okay. Just depends. Last couple days, this time it's been kind of rough. You get lots of like hero groups and stuff. This is one of those. Get some logs on 2 characters. Whoops.
I'm a mess, I'm a wreck when I see your face, and I know that you're feeling exactly the same. Let's stop pretending we should stay apart. Try to meet someone new, but they can't compare. And I know that I'm being a bit unfair, but you're the only one that's in my heart. I can't deny that I miss you, and I know that you miss me too. So let's get over our issues and go back to me plus you. I know that things
Still fairly fun. That's one of the things I like about playing Hunter and BGs. Like that was a stomp, kind of, but it didn't, as a Hunter, feel like it, because I get to play it nice and far back, and you actually do a pretty decent job, just like kind of holding people off, so it doesn't feel as bad. I mean, you have to understand that there's no incentive to queue BGs right now. Basically, you play it for fun, or if you're very efficient, and that team is probably quite efficient, if I had to guess. So, no big deal. Not only, I mean, they're just a hero team, I think. A good number of them. I don't think it moves health bars quite the way it needs to, yeah. I don't. I mean, I need to target a damage increase to have a big hit, I think. It just can't. It can't chunk health bars like it used to. This looks pretty close. All right, first cap. Zone's bug with too many like crates, you mean? I might just scale the number of people around. Oh, that clone's so good. Tragic. I would have stopped him too. How can I attack from him? There are new ones? Let's have a look. Couple. Nothing crazy. Wait, why did that go up by so much? I bought those. What did I buy them for? What's it for? Oh, it's dropped. And then it's used for, oh, weapon chance. Oh, it's used for sanctified alloy too. I think it dropped in delves for the first little bit, so it's one of those things that like people had excess of. I think it has a guaranteed drop in a delve. I mean, I'm mainly Alliance to be honest, but I'm playing Horde at the moment because of BGs. At least while I'm like I'm doing mostly scoms on Alliance and I'm doing mostly BGs on Horde. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter, right? Like once the actual expansion launches and you're playing the seasonal content, doesn't matter what you play, like whether you're Horde or Alliance. Horde just get 50% more honor. Horde have this enlistment bonus. I think Alliance will win more, to be honest. GG's, everybody. Alright, let's try and get a healer if we can. If any healers want to heal us on Horde side, that would be great. Season starts next Tuesday, so one more week to finish your leveling, professions, whatever you want to do for the start of the season. Personally, I'd like to do a bunch of professions. What's the next one I need to do? Leatherworking, maybe? I just don't really have them. Like, most of my characters are plates. So like, drill crafting and blacksmithing seem like the most important ones, but this is hard to say. Yeah, I just don't need it for PvP specifically. For PvE, I'm sure it's fantastic for gold making and stuff. The reason why I want those professions is that last expansion I did a lot of recrafting. Like I would just like I want to test out different talents, I want to test out different stat weights, and it's really bad to not have the ability to do those recrafts for free. Being able to just use all my stuff to recraft stuff over and over again seems really useful for me personally. I don't know why I didn't do it last expansion. I guess I thought it would be too difficult or something. I don't know. I didn't understand it. I didn't understand it until a couple days ago. And yeah, it feels like it would be very useful to recraft rings and like change embellishes and all that kind of thing without having to pay someone a pretty huge fee each time. Not that it's a, you know, it's just more than that. If you're queuing and you want to change, like in that queue session, you have to like kind of stop what you're doing for a bit, and yeah, recrafting your own stuff seems way better for that. I guess I don't care that much about most of the leather classes. I mean, I don't have any cloth classes, so I guess I could do leatherworking as well, and then I've got everything covered. The main issue it seems to be that you have to like kind of specialize really, really heavily, which makes it hard to craft much. People are on the 2-set haste proc, yeah, and I think they will actually have those. You can craft both embellishes first global. Hunter can have fun on a BG while losing. It's that simple. Definitely, when you're losing, is getting crushed. You're just dying every 5 seconds. I mean, I think the same will, by the way, will be true of actual like BG Blitz. I feel like Hunter has way more impact. My winner on Hunter has to be way better than my winner on Death Knight this like this season, like this expansion. Nah, not doing comp stomp, just doing BGs. I haven't done. I only get through comp stomp the first couple days. Other than that, I've just spammed normal BGs. Ms. Dub, which one? I've get up both. I get up Warlock and Warrior at this point. I have a lot of good classes. I think today we played Death Knight Warrior for quite a while in arenas, and then I've done like 2 BGs on Hunter so far, I think. But mostly BGs tonight, and then I did some dungeons on my Death Knight as well. Mixture of things. Yeah, no, Warriors got full honor gear and stuff. For warrior, it feels awful. Okay, they're ahead by a little bit because I got flag. Hey, Faye. Insta-capped. This fair kind of sucks. I think Festu is still good into some stuff. Probably pretty fun on BGs. Still has revive too. I mean, I don't know. I guess I've mostly preferred Sentinel. Something I could live with through the shield I was getting. Warrior and Paladin both leveled and good. As Frost, improved, but not on holy level. That map is actually pretty fun. Why is where everywhere I know all of a sudden? That's actually been the case for a while now. Gnome, there are just so many routes in the game at this point that Gnome is kind of mandatory. You don't pay attention? I mean, Warrior... Yeah, I mean, Shuffle being the meta as well can help that. But they just don't have... You can't really use Avatar and Bladestorm necessarily for freedoms. Last time Warriors were S-tier? I mean, if we're being real, Warriors were S-tier a good chunk of last expansion in terms of like their representation. They were very, very popular, which is kind of roughly what you're looking for, but competitively, the last time Warrior felt like it had a fair and even footing against Rogue was probably maybe Legion, which is kind of awkward. Like, Warriors were extremely good in Shadowlands, very good, I think, in Dragonflight, but never Rogue level in either. In both expansions, they got dumpstered by every Rogue team. It mostly came down to tankiness. Like, normally Warriors would just kill Rogues, but times have changed. One does not merely just kill a Rogue anymore. They're never caught, like they're never vulnerable really. And I think part of it is I've said this a couple times, so some people probably heard this before, but I think they did too good of a job balancing. Like, they're so responsive that naturally, if they continue to like edge classes back from being OP, like if a class is too much damage, they nerf it. If a class is too much healing, they nerf it. If a class is too tanky, they nerf it. The result is that Rogues get more powerful every time you do those changes. Like, every single balance change is a favorable change for Rogue. And if you go back, historically back to 2018, 2017, 2016, and before, Rogues very rarely won BlizzCon. And the reason for that was the game state was way less balanced. There was something broken at all times, and that's why Rogues are left behind. You pair two broken DPS classes together and you have a different result. But when every class is pretty balanced, then mechanics become more important, and Rogues therefore become more important. So really, it's not that Blizzard did a bad job balancing to make Rogues popular, it's them doing a good job balancing that makes Rogues popular. Ryan is, I don't entirely know what his status is with respect to like what he's up to. I think he's been leveling a lot of characters. I think at one point the plan was to do the race. I don't actually know exactly what the plan is. I personally am hopeful he does the race, but I don't know exactly what the situation is there. I think last I heard he was doing it.
Clear out those garden and recover what you can.
Did it go away? At the same, I clicked it. I feel like I misclicked it. I need a timer on that. It's the first time I've missed. It's a bit tragic when you miss one. We'll chill until you guys are done with that one. What BG is it? Called Mogu? Oh, that's my favorite one too. Damn it, man. That really fucking sucks. It's the BG I actually like. Not as much stacking though for a spec, I don't think.
Cause you lie, repeat, rewind, retweet, then act like those that you see on TV.
It's interesting you actually run up these giant things. Like it's not just like a visual thing. You can literally run up this thing. Maybe the whole way up actually. Either way, it's fascinating they actually put that much detail into it. Frosty came. It's less restricted to Pillar of Frost than it used to be, but still similar in play style to what it used to be at the same time. Most of the DKs that are trying to, like, I don't know. It had spots where it could actually do very good sustain too. On beta, I played it a lot on beta. I think I played it more than Unholy in a lot of ways. Breath in the boy? Isn't it just like playing like a one-shot build again though? Breath is one of the things I didn't love. The nerf isn't in yet. I'm pretty sure that nerf is on Tuesday. So they nerf Frost in dungeons or in PV, but I'm fairly certain that's not there. Unless they did... No, I think there are restarts. I wonder if they'll add anything new in there too. Well, a lot of the changes got modified to not work in PvP because generally speaking, Frosty DK sustain isn't that crazy. Like it does in PvE. Like 10% icy death turn, 6% everything else. Well, I don't know. It seemed, and it's also glacial advance as well. It's a pattern, man. Probably not a whole bunch for this pattern, but still, pattern's a pad. I say paladins are bad. It's hard to say they're bad. Just whenever I play it, I feel like they didn't get anything exciting and shiny and new. And the classes I've been playing mostly, like Hunter, feels very shiny and new. I don't know. Even Death Knight, both DK specs look, feel very shiny and new to play. They feel fun to play for a long period of time. They've got two different interesting play styles. I don't know. Like they're great. Paladin does not feel new. It just feels the same. And that's a shame. But yeah, not bad. Just Rise Hunter fun. They gave it like, I don't know, I guess rotationally it felt like they were very slow before, and now it feels like they have the ability to like very rapidly, like it feels fast to play in terms of its rotation. Like it feels like you can pretty easily weave like aim shots and rapid fires, and you're like always doing something. And then you've got really good mobility, and then they improved your tankiness by giving you a second charge. Like they gave them an overhaul, a full overhaul, and they gave them a bit of purge and everything. So yeah, basically they overhauled Hunter's trees entirely in a way that feels pretty fun. For Marks, I don't know what else is, but for Marks it actually feels very, very fun. It could be because I'm playing a lot of BGs though, although I did actually play a lot of Hunter on beta too. Like I didn't play that many games, probably like 400 rounds of shuffle maybe on it. 300, let's say 300. I feel like 300's fairer. Yeah, I would say like 300 ends a shuffle, just because it was like really. Oh wait, we finished. Okay, we got space for a few people in BGs if you want to come along. You still mostly died of that, tragically. This is hard. Yeah, they feel better survivability wise. They still get crushed by Fury Warriors, but they're nerfing Fury Warriors, which is kind of interesting. You can kite Warriors still as well a little bit. So like them nerfing, I mean, they probably need a little more of a nerf. Like Fury is still gonna be like the craziest spec after Rogue, of course. But the more I think about it, the more I actually think that it's hard for them to really change Rogue that much. I don't think Rogue is that crazy in the hands of someone not OP. But when you put it in the really insane players' hands, they do really crazy stuff with it. At least competitively. That's where it starts to get difficult to tune. Fury, so you like, I don't know, man. I mean, other than the fact that it's a bit spammy, like I would say that like the it feels like the kind of spec that doesn't play very smoothly. You're just spamming stuff the whole time, and that's different. I feel like other specs aren't as button mashy as Fury is, but aside from that, it's very fun. It feels like you have really crazy, I don't know. Just it plays the way that you'd imagine like a caster would play in the final season of an expansion. You know what I mean? It has that same kind of sheen to it. Like it was designed to play perfectly around having no haste. This is Horde side. Has decent survivability in BGs, ultimately in Arena. In BGs you are paper, but all melee are paper, basically. So in BGs you're paper, as all melee. Game is a little too fast at the moment for that. In Arena, I would say they are on the top end of tankiness. At least pre-dampening. At least to me. I think they end up being pretty tanky to casters. I think they're squishy into melee, but they have the ability to kind of talent around it, which doesn't make it as big of a problem. You're not like crazy tanky, but you don't have any healing. So you're like, the difference is that previously Death Knights relied quite heavily on their death strike healing in other expansions. In this one you cannot. In this one, if you rely on your self healing, you'll die. Your incentive is to like have reduction. Like they've given you a few more reduction tools to work with, and that's what you're reliant on. Tankiest DPS specs. Fury, both rogue specs, or all three rogue specs, probably being the main ones. I don't think DH is squishy either, or Monk. Oh, it's a triple healer BG, man. I actually could be a Death Knight pretty comfortably for this. We're triple healer. As a player, I don't know what I assume you're about ABC. I imagine I don't know what to expect of it yet. So I got no idea what's in store for us when that does eventually come around. just because balance is so like threes is I don't know. Oh, that's gonna kill me if I fucking we got it though after. You know what's funny? I could do it. Or I'm so tempted to. Just like put a root trap down as they spawn them. Thoughts on Feral? I mean, one of the most broken melee specs on beta. If not the most broken melee spec on beta. Not because of like it being these, when I say that, it's kind of funny. I'm not saying it's like the strongest spec in the game in competitive threes. Because there's a big difference between those two things, right? There's competitive bursts, and then there's like fucked up damage that shouldn't happen. And they were fucked up because they would just one tap people. But they also could still die, and they could still like, yeah, they just had the ability to do two, you know, back to back. They could, you had like 6 million health on beta, and they could very quickly do like 5 million damage just in like 2 seconds. That was their thing that they had going for them. Oh my god, I thought that would have been perfect, man. That would have actually just killed them both and then root them in it. That would have been sick. That would have been, that's actually very fucking devious. Well, don't forget. When all said and done, I don't think Feral will be as broken now, but it's getting a hefty enough. Probably enough that they won't have that potential anymore. They're giving them other buffs at the same time to maybe make other playstyles work. What do you think of Fury to play well Within Arena? Fury is a spec that can legitimately play with anything and do well. Uh-oh. What have we done here? I think we have to escape, Mr. Apathy. I don't know if you're escaping this one, I'll be honest. I'm not sure if I'm escaping this one. How the... Is he alive still? Oh my god. They're all breaking free, man. For Apathy still... They're leaving him alone. What is this? There's like 2 healers there too. Apathy buddy. They actually swap straight back to me? We're making the fucking run for it, man. What even was that? We made it all the way from like the bottom part of that up to the top. We did lead everyone to BS though, and that may or may not be a good thing. Oh, snipe. Oh, so close to a snipe, man. He didn't quite make it. That guy just leave? He just vanished. Alright, we got stealth for a minute. Kind of slow though. Where's the road go? Well, I mean... Oh wait, is the hunter there? The hunter's right there in front of us. Nope. Wait. I guess I didn't get hurt that much, but I actually like hit kind of an edge. Something out. Oh, he did. Great.
Running full system diagnostics.
So I have stealth again, but where am I going?
Machine status fully operational. System online. All stations are now
If I get levitate and I disengage, do I go like crazy fast towards BS? Oh, it looks like they're coming to us. We got this guy here. There's a hunter in stealth here somewhere. Oh, the fall cap. If we get a fall cap, we probably win the game really quick. Even like 30 seconds of fall cap is probably enough. Like 30 seconds and it's game over. That's already a 200 point lead almost. He looks AFK, man. We have to do it. Our matchmaker escape it pretty soon. Oh. That guy got smacked. Make your escape.
Take this mild drug and you will have a nice sleep without any nightmares. You're among friends here. You must trust us. You will sleep now. A long sleep.
What a long. Fun game. I did find myself defending for a little bit, which I didn't love, but what can you do? Sometimes you gotta defend a little bit. GG, Andy. Ah, fuck it. Let's do it. I only have enough time for like 1 or 2 more games. You guys can queue up again. If you guys want to queue again, you guys more welcome to. I'm gonna go on my death knight again. We're gonna try to do. Actually, let me hurt this guy. I want to do Frost for my last game for today. I said I would do it. I don't love Frost in BGs. I don't think. I feel like it's gonna have a really tough time getting any kind of cleave off whatsoever. Like compared to a Hunter, at least. I actually could see Hunter being just like really fucking good, honestly. Nerfs to other specs are like kind of buffs to Hunters. Hunters are kind of sick. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going to happen with that, but it feels like Hunters are really, really good. I'm curious. Yeah, those are very fun games. What was that? I'm just looking to see if the crystal was up. I guess I went with Malachar down. How does Hall get to Diamond Fair? Is there a portal in Thunderbluff too? Worry about it later. Oh my god, someone bought the cloak pattern instantly. 19,000 gold. Into the org FP. When's the weaker coming out? I don't plan to do the weaker until the first week of the season. Which is a little bit cooked, but we don't know what's going to one-shot in Arena yet. Is the problem. Do I have a functional build? Not quite. I mean, I played it, obviously, based on this, but... Should we play Ryder? Let's play Ryder. I think for BGs it might be better. Probably almost done with this too.
We used to light the room right up, now we barely see the colors on the walls. I like it dark, that way you never even see me at all. I'm not quite the man that you needed me to be. I'm not quite the man that you needed me to be.
You do have, at least we have strength, huh? All right, we have A option for this.
But I don't wanna love no more. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't wanna love no more. I don't
This guy's a hook.
because of you.
Oh, Janet, what is that shit? Wrist doesn't seem okay.
But I don't wanna love no more. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't wanna love no more. I don't wanna love because of you.
Is the jewel crafting quest for thing easy? It's only 2 levels though. I really shouldn't use the jewel crafting quest yet. Alright, let's make a group. And while we're waiting to see if we can get some people to queue for that, I need to level this. Okay. 6. We're 28. Decorative lens. A lot of glass though. We're good. All right, possibly last game today. We'll see. Could be an LG angle. Why is glass so rare from us? I think we should prospect the other ones that are worth nothing instead. Is it just based on the quality of the ore that you prospect? Deathbringer generally, but I think for BGs, I think I'm gonna prefer Horseman. We want to try to play it a little bit sustain heavy if we can. I think for Arena, more often than not, you're gonna try and make it about like kind of narrowing down your kill window more. And I think that Ryder does a worse job of that. Not a bad job of that, but a worse job. The thing is that Ryder is a lot tankier. Is dual wield the best way to go for Frost? Dual wield. I personally like it, but I am going against what other Death Knights like on that. Fully. Other Death Knights prefer dual to play two-hander. I guess we're after different things. I definitely can see a world where you can just kind of one-tap people with like Deathbringer two-hand, maybe Breath as well, but I just don't know how consistent that will be against good teams, and that's my primary issue with it. So I'm hoping with this one, for example, I'll not get knocked off here, please. We're really doing this? Okay, so we don't do for this. We have to go instantly with this. Our time has already begun. The whole gang's here, though. We're praying that we get healed for a lot here. Oh, there's Warrior City attacking us. The whole fucking Warrior City, please. It's very. Look at my health move, man. What is that, bro? This is an entire group attacking me, and I'm living. No, that's kind of fair enough. At this point, I don't think I was living that either. Holy shit, man! I've never seen my health bounce more than right there. But I gotta go back in, man. I have to go back in. I have no choice. They're calling my name. Shouldn't have gone back in. It was a big mistake. Huge mistake. Unhealable. Look at the damage taken now. We took 81 million damage, man. 81 mil. That's someone asked what DK is tanky. Nothing is tanky in BGs into that kind of damage. We go. And yeah. I mean, I don't know how we're gonna get much done here either. We're just hoping to do a go, man, before I get exploded. Oh, I'm out of there again. Perhaps I should just go after the guys that can kill me. I mean, the damage that I'm doing actually feels fun, though. Like, I'm moving health bars right now pretty easily. We'll see if we can actually do a bit more next time where they aren't 12 people attacking me at the start of the game. I can't believe I actually lived that long too. Okay, I actually have a full go. This is the real kind of go. So we have to use it. We're already started. The moment we start that, we've already begun. And it's going to restart them all for us as well. But the nice thing about playing Ryder is you've got D&D around you. So like while I'm doing this, I've got cleave without D&D down. Just from my riders. Now the downside is those people I was talking about before attacking me that I wanted to not attack me are now attacking me again. Kobe, the new sub, buddy. Thank you very much, man. I'm being attacked by a Frost Death Knight too, man. This is betrayal. This is literally traitorous, man. And he's breath built as well. I think so. It depends. There's a few different options when it comes to speed versus leech. Leech enchants doesn't seem super impactful. There is an option for certain specs classes to play speed meta and speed gems and be very quick in arena. If you're planning to go for gems quickly, I think you need to get 5 gem slots of the 9 available, and you pick up like an extra 8% speed or something. I think speed meta is pretty OP, like seemingly. So depends on what spec you got. I wasn't playing with a Death Knight. For Death Knight, I was playing just speed enchants, I think. Normal speed enchants. And then DR and stuns. No! Live! Or is that guy actually doing that kind of damage? Is that his real dam? He's doing unreal dam. This is why hunters have too much fun, man. BGs. I wonder if Hunter's will cop enough. Hunter like on demand burst is really crazy. I feel like we could be having fun on him if we could live, but there's no. The healers are doing an insane job keeping me alive. There's no amount of healing that can be done. I don't think it matters what they do. I just have 0